Okay, we'll see how long it takes for me to be voicey, because I do think I'm getting sick. I was hacking phlegm up last night and this morning. But it also just, we had a thunderstorm last night and the temperature dropped, so I may just be having, like, post-nasal things. But in any case, I just spent all of the time that I was in bed in pain watching videos, but thinking about this and thinking about how much I love this game and love these little kids. I read an interview this morning where the people with this series explained that the remakes were kind of an attempt to address flagging play numbers alongside, like, giving developers a break as they go into the next game, which I think is supposed to be the last, sounds like. It's interesting to me. But I still stand by my opinion that this does not need a remake. I think what it is it's a symptom of just capitalism's decline. We've been seeing it across the world for over a decade now. And I looked at all the games and I realized that they had a style change going into Cold Steel, where they went away from this to a more generic anime style. And I would love to see if there's, like, a decline in play numbers around then, because I have this theory in my head that there's a crowd of people who, like, praise certain advancements in graphics and so forth amongst games and certain designs. But those people are actually very limited in what games they actually play, for the most part, is my guess. And I think that most people instead are drawn to specific, like, vibes. And it's going to be different from person to person. And I can't help but wonder, and again, this is just speculation out my ass, because I don't know what sales figures look like and how they change from game to game, but I wonder if you attract a certain sort of people into your game like this, and then by sort of chasing a market that doesn't really exist or is oversaturated, you lose these people. Because everyone I've talked to who's, like, a fan of this game warns me that Cold Steel is where the game falls off. And I can't help but notice that's also when it goes from this cutesy little toy aesthetic into a, like, generic anime aesthetic. And I don't know enough. I haven't played the later games yet. But yeah, I just have to have that wonder. And I don't know, I hope that, like, that generic anime aesthetic people like FC and SC, the new remakes. The new remake for SC, for this game that I'm playing, comes out in September. I wonder if I'm gonna have people mad at me because I'm playing this game under that title. So I had people do that with First Chapter. I had people get mad at me that I was playing First Chapter as FC when that's the title of the game and it wasn't the remake, and, like, they were doing it on VODs, and so I'm just wondering if, like, I'll have anyone stumble onto VODs for this mad that they aren't the remake when it comes out, which I don't plan on playing the remake. I have all these other games to play. Maybe some point in the distant future, but I don't know. There's such a charm in these games that I don't see a need for a remake. From, like, an artistic perspective, I gather that they, business perspective, felt a need. But I'm always skeptical of business needs because I tend to come out of a group of people that I don't think are in touch with reality. I don't really want to do a big long rant. I just wanted to give enough time for people to show up if they want to. It's way earlier than I normally start stream. Realistically, I'm probably not going to see too many people for another half hour or so, because that's when like the Euro crowd starts to show up, but also the Euro crowd doesn't tend to show up for this game. And then the West Coast crowd will start showing up in a couple hours after that. And we'll go until my hernia gets too bad for me to continue, which means I might have a bathroom break at some point. Because my hernia right now tends to like spike its pain and then be kind of drawn out. And since it was really bad yesterday, I expect it's gonna get better and better over the course of today, until like having its low maybe around 2 o'clock or so, and then starting to get worse again around 6. And if that's the case, if that pans out, then I'll have a couple of bathroom breaks, but I might be able to stream for a really long time today. Which I want to. I want to play this game so much more, you know? I like this game. I'm gonna have some issues in the short term, though. Because the sun is still not quite up from the glare in my window. Can I adjust you? Not really. This is the best I get. Okay. Not gonna affect people watching the VOD, or if someone's wandered in the last 2 seconds. Sorry, old lady, I'm blocking your route. Seems like Colonel Richards caused an uprising. To cause trouble like that in the very lap of the Queen, they were a crazy bunch to the last. There you go. I also got a spoiler. Just looking at the other games on Steam, I got a spoiler. This gentleman, Olivier, I saw a prince in front of his name in a later game. Barb's theory that Olivier is someone important confirmed. My apologies to anyone else who didn't know that. Or anyone who was expecting me to have like some shock at the big reveal. And my congratulations to Arabonia for having a transgender princess. I didn't think Captain Malthea would be hiding in the capital. Oh, let's get in this soldier's way and check. Can I still a monster? Yes. Okay. Let's go Gransel Sewer Monster 2. And also check to see if there's any other add-ins. Royal Avenue Monster. Okay, we got a couple monsters to go fight. We also need to orbment up Tita. Finish orbiting up Tita. So this route here... Okay, so we don't have anything set in these routes. Let's see. Let's get some mind. Do we have any other level 2s? No. Let's get Impede 2. And then down here in this line. Actually, no. I don't think we actually get that much benefit. We'll combine those. Can I upgrade you? Yes. Can I upgrade you? No. How do I buy an upgrade for you? I can upgrade you. No. Do we have any upgrades to get here? An EP cut? Let's go look for some upgrades at the Ornament Shop. I want AP Cut 2s. I want HP 2s. We can get some HP 3s. Let's EP Cuts first. I think those are more important. Ooh, we have EP 3s. Well, we can't get those. We can get one EP 2. We can get one EPC 2. Yeah. And how many HPs? We have an HP 2, HP 1. We get 2 HP 2s, but let's just get an HP 3. We'll upgrade through as we can. Do I have any better casts? No. What's our defense? We have a defense 3. We could use another defense 3. There we go. Now, this is all together in one, so let's get the HP 3 here. Olivier's just a better... In fact, we have an EP Cut 2. Yeah. You can have an EP Cut... Oh, we have an EP Cut 2. Okay. It's better on Olivier. Just Olivier gets everything compounding. So we just want the best we can get there. Do we have an EP3? I don't think we can afford an EP3. Do we have an EP3 anywhere? Okay, you have an EP Cut 1, so... Well, it's still an EP Cut 1. You have an EP2. Let's swap that to an EP Cut 1. So we can give you... You have an EP2. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's go check the shop, see if there's anything new over here. Royal Army's investigated the extent of their ability, but the giant construct hasn't been found. If something like that's turned up. I wonder what'll happen to Liberal. Apparently, Colonel Richard's second-in-command started a second uprising. I have a feeling that sneaky woman was planning something. I sort of understand her dedication to the Colonel, though. Heterosexuality is a illness. Yesterday when I went to stock up, I was able to buy popcorn super cheap. Machines might be busted, but it's got its upsides. Glad I'm thinking positively like Father said to. Yay! Ah, because everything went down. I'm sure the Intelligence Division wanted to cause trouble for the signing ceremony. Sure. After we had a fight, I was going to leave the house, but he stopped me. Then I realized how I felt. He thinks more of me than I ever thought he did. Who? Oh gosh, there's some drama here that I haven't been talking to you about, so I don't know? Oh no, I missed drama. This is so sad. Gita needs better armor. And the Strega. Let's just see if we already have them. I think I may have already bought them for Gita. I did. Tita just needs to put on the better armor. There you go, Tita. We're ready. And then you don't have anything. Oh. Prevents faint. I'll get a few. Honestly, probably have a 4 set of all of these, so I can swap out as I feel the need. There we go. And we can probably sell excess bits. Yay! I just realized we have Josh's harmonica. Can we push it? Oh, we can't we can't even mess with it. Like this we can look at. This we can look at. We can't look at this. Ugh. Estelle, you're not even willing to look at Josh's harmonica. She's so heartbroken. Oh my god. Wow, Gobbo, you're overthinking it. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not. Apparently there's a fight between the Intelligence Division and Royal Army in the harbor yesterday. Word is all the Intelligence Division people were arrested. To show up in the nick of time, that's Julia for you. I forgot what the quest we're on is. Side quests, obviously. Oh, right. Landing port, we're going to Bose. Well, we're not going to Bose until we're done with the aftermaths. Which way to the landing port? Well, we're not going to the landing port. Don't try to rush me, game. This liberal news to check. I heard the rumor that the one behind that mess was a kid. No way that could be true, right? Can't keep secrets. You have the liberal news. No. Do you have any... Okay, poison. Freeze. Petrify, sleep, mute, blind, seal, confuse. Honestly, I'm just gonna spend the bulk of the rest of my money on that. Let's go see if there's a copy of a new issue of the Liberal News. The last issue that we have is Volume 5. Okay, there isn't. Aww, I was hoping that we'd see a cattail appear. In that case, we're gonna swap that back, actually, because the glove gear. Though I just can't say no to those stat boosts. Seal, poison. Actually, who has a miserable move? You have a miserable move. Seal I don't like, but it doesn't happen very often. Let's get you the cattail. Shove the cattail up your butt, Olivier. It's going to make you move faster. Just force femme Olivier arc. we're on it. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be even more treasure out here. Let's go. You have business in the sewers? Since you're a bracer, we'll let you pass. And my business is looting. Okay. And apparently fishing. Okay. Let's use the old lady's rod. Frog it up. A rock eater! And a bunch of Sepith! Well, that's lovely. What happens if we snail? Same thing. Okay. I'm gonna hug the right wall this time. Oh, hello. I catch all of them? Oh, I can. Let's go. Well, that's unfortunate. It's so embarrassing for you, Estelle.
Seems you came up short.
Excellent. Preemptive attack against, what are you? Boiled eggers. Explodes when defeated. That's actually kind of annoying. We comment you. I don't think I have any blue AoEs, is my problem. It's not any offensive ones. Do I have any AoEs at all anymore? Stone Impact. I guess we have nothing to do it but to take some damage. No? Show you back a little. Well, this is unfortunate. I'm not taking it very seriously. I probably should. We're gonna get our asses handed to us in one of these fights. It's just kind of... yeah. Okay, they're weak to water. So we'll just blue impact you. Probably should have done that from the beginning, if I'm honest. Just a line of blue impacts, finish everything off.
Oh, are you done already?
Olivier, you're gonna get fucked. That's great. Oh, fuck, slightly less. Oh no, it survived! Oh, that's unfortunate for Olivier. Well, literally at 10 hit points. Okay. We're gonna blue impact people. Nice. Open whip the entire group. Yeah. Let's do that. And then if we can blue impact again, that should finish the crew off. We don't want lots here, we just need a single heal on yourself. Okay, quick sesh. Let's make some mystery pastes. We don't even actually need that good of a heal. Mocking Pie. Passion omelets. Get another perilous meatball. Get some fish. Some bounty. Bounty's a nice backup revive. And then we'll shove something down Olivier's throat. Eat some popcorn. There you go. Nom nom popcorn. And everyone's about to get hurt by that other kaboom. Shara, why do you hurt the party so?
Seems you came up short.
All according to Keikaku. We have the boom. Not according to Keikaku, I forgot to keep ingredients around for that. That's this way first.
Prepare to hit your shoes! Come on, everyone! Scary.
Let me show you the true essence of you. Take that!
Beautiful.
We're good to go!
I love when a plan works out. So much maize. Aha, it's you. Okay, before we do that, we need to feed some people some popcorn. And Estelle, you could use another 500. Have a soda. Close enough. Okay. And we drop our save. 'Cause that's our monster. Gundal. That seems like a problem. Has EP charge, tier all bomb. Weak to wind and earth. But honestly, I think we'll open with a crest on everyone. Do a Safarian on everyone. Can I Safarian everyone? I can. We aren't going to get a chance to act before everyone anyway. So yeah, let's move up, everyone. Do we have any other buffs to do? Not really. We have a debuff to do, though. Let's debuff everyone. Don't like that. Don't like you getting out of the way of the debuff. Well, we'll stone everyone. I didn't see you two. Welcome to the group. Okay, buff up. That could have been better. Except I had expected advancement, not retreat. That's gonna hurt. But okay. Buffs in place. So Wind and Earth are what the main enemy is weak to, so we'll do that. Level 2 defense mode! Do we have an AoE heal? Yes. That's Vital Cannon too. Okay, that makes the actual AoE heal less good, but everyone's taking damage before it goes off anyway, so it's not a complete waste. We can get one of you out of the way at least. This is an interesting tactical puzzle. I think we do want to single fire these opponents if we can. Because they def up, speed up, all that. They call extra allies. Kind of need to AoE the back. The Eggers are weak to water, though, and we don't really have a water AoE. They're not immune to stone, though, so... Is there a... Okay, that looks like it hits all the Eggers, which is the goal. You're weak to Wind and Earth. Do I have a single target Earth? Not ideal. Okay. That's not good. That we can do. That's very not good, actually.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone!
Take care of the eggs, please. I did not quite take care of the eggs. Shit. We're probably gonna lose Ida here. Yeah.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
We're good to go!
Let's get them all up here ahead of time.
This ought to perk you up! We're good to go! Oh, okay!
Do that for yourself, steal that crit. Okay, that'll work. Not ideal, but we're mostly back into position. The eggers are the problem. The big bots aren't as big of a problem as the eggers. Repair function? No! That I don't like. Okay. This is gonna hurt. But I think we need to just end that one. Oh. Can we get everyone to act before that goes off? Yes.
This ought to perk you up!
Okay, Estelle can take a hit, so Estelle, bop. You get the heck out of the way. And you heal her. And then we hope it doesn't kill Shara. It killed Shara. Okay.
Can't be.
That's annoying. But I think we're fine. We definitely need to do a big heal, though. Kill mode, don't like. Okay. You begin by vital cannoning everyone. It's a pity share is not up, but we need to get the heal off. And then I think that's more important than getting Cher up. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. No, we have to favor ourselves. I can't not target self here. The risk is too high. Good job circuit shorting. Like that. Okay, can we just kill you in time? I think we can.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Heal Olivier, so we don't die on this next rush. And then we'll try to get Shara back up and start focus firing. Hopefully they don't summon too many X. That's what I was hoping against. Okay, that could have gone better, it could have gone worse. Revive Shara. Don't kill Shara until we get a chance to act. I'm gonna target you.
Here I come.
That's one of them out of the way. Okay. Happy Trigger is only 800, but that's gonna help a little.
My love, I give to thee.
That's unfortunate. There's no way to hit two people I need to have healed with it. In which case, I think the best course of action is to get away.
Take that!
Performing systems maintenance. Kill mode. Like that less. Maintenance good. Kill mode less good. I'm gonna... There's a tendency for Estelle to knock back, so I'm gonna move Estelle. We're gonna heal Estelle here. Because Estelle's gonna probably take damage from the big upcoming hit. Please don't kill mode Estelle. Oh, thank goodness. Kill mode gets eaten by system maintenance. I just maneuvered so you wouldn't do that, you stupid thing. Ah. Don't kill Tita. I just said not to do that, you stupid bot. And that ruins the heal. Oh god. I mean, this is not a complete waste, but oh god. Okay.
We're good to go.
Still, please be in range. This hasn't been a hard fight so much as in it's been just a frustrating fight. Part of it is not realizing I should single target those bots earlier. Still, it's frustrating. Okay. And you're gonna get a crit off. That's a nasty crit. Okay, you didn't kill Estelle. I'm grateful for tiny things. Time to start single targeting something. That, yeah. Well, I'm not going to have enough for an AP advance. That's unfortunate. Kill mode wore off at least. Hi, we're back. It's our old friend. And you are air and earth. Let's try airstrike, see how that goes compared to the 500 of the other attack. Okay, Earth Lance is pretty good. I think Earth Lance beats in that attack. Heal everyone up a little. Olivier, you're our dedicated healer. Kill mode and defense mode. About the same. Okay. Eat an EP charge. Repair function. Don't do that, you little POS. Steal a crit. Love it. Okay, your strength up got wasted on triggering kill mode. I don't have Lance. All we have here is airstrike.
Take that.
Oh yeah, no, airstrike's maybe better. And you do... Oh yeah, you should just airstrike, okay. Do I have lightning? Is that worth it? No, we have Earth Lance. I think Earth Lance is our best attack if we have it.
Here I come.
Looks like kill mode finally wore off. Well, airstrike or no, your job is primarily healing, and you have a heal to do. You can call in an airstrike, though. Should auto retarget, so even though it's going to be a little waste, it's fine. Little heal on Shara. Is it going to call more Eggies? I hope not. No, it's repairing. Good. If we can get them trapped in a cycle of self-repair, we win. Call in an airstrike, Tita. Eat some electrical charge so that you can conjure more Earth Lances. And it should fall.
We're good to go.
That is a nice pile of Sepith. Some gelatin. And we got an EP charge 11, EP charge 2. Whoa, that's lovely. That's going to be a waste on someone, but I look forward to that being a point that matters. We're low on eats, but I figure we can keep going further. We're just going to feed you an eat. Because there's still treasure down here to find. Like the Trickster. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Aww. Well, then do better. Well, how are you, Trickster? +4 range, +200 strength? By the Renford Company. I forgot that I equipped the cattail. I also forgot what direction we are going. I think we came from that way. Yes. That's the secret door that leads to the palace, I think. So... turn around. Aw, you caught us. How unfortunate. What's a true comet do to you two? Not quite as much as I was hoping.
Oh, are we done already?
We got some spine. What's nothing in here? Boring. Well, we got a spine, apparently. There's so much of this to explore. It's such a maze. Another fishing spot. We'll keep frogging it up. Okay, we'll try some flies. We got a Yamini, which spun out iron bonefish. What's a river bug give us? Same thing, a Yamini, with a juicy bone this time. And what's some roe? Yamini? Yamini! Okay. Ya mighty Yamini. Well, we know there's more treasures around here. Oh, hi, creepy sheepy. Didn't even have any wool. I wasn't paying attention. If it had wool, make fun of me in the comments. Because no one's doing it in chat. Hello. What are you? Are you a monster? No, you're just a normal enemy. Got a bonefish and a mud snail. Treasure, treasure. Getting ambushed by creepy sheepies. Let's get one of the black sheeps out of the way.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh no! And then it ran away.
Take that.
We'll get one of them down.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Scary.
Sheep that wants to be happy uses kung fu to beat up others in pursuit of happiness. Get a better hobby. I don't want to say get a hobby because clearly its hobby is beating people up. But get a better hobby.
My love, I give to you. Take that. 99 gunshots.
The reward is a Terra Balm. Chest opening, but if you keep opening empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. That's cute. Aha, the real treasure. Edelgarders. Looking deep in the black of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Well, that can't stop me. Can't stop Estelle. Estelle can't read. No, they're men-only boots. Game, how dare you torment Estelle with shoes that she can't wear? Well, Ariel, everyone. It's fine. Oh, it's beating people up, but it can't take it? What a loser. Lamest loser of all of the loser sheep. We want to preemptive attack it. Again, aerial will do the job, which you don't have, so bop 'em. I miss Chloe. I miss Chloe, and I miss Chloe's AoE heals. Long barrel, too. Chest is better than the others. Why? Secret, but we'll tell you to put what you took back inside. Let's see what we have. Firing range of guns, cannons, and crossbows. There you go, Tita. Don't worry about it. We don't care what the secret is. I'm gonna dodge those. The Eggies are annoying. I think we're, like, actually going to the castle right now, which is not what I really want to do. I want to, like, gather all the treasure. Well, let's treasure along this way. Why is there a bunch of sheep under the castle? Why? Why? Just why? That seems like it's the biggest chunk. If I hit it faster, we could have gotten all of them, I think. Ouch, ouch. Let's get this onto the pink sheep, get that a little under control. This fight was not the toughest, but it was a little out of nowhere. I have a feeling I've stumbled into something that's supposed to be like a later in the game thing. And before we have to come back to the castle through the secret entrance later. Well, we've cleared it off. So, let's give a little snack to Tita. Here, Tita. Eat an omelet. Nom 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 nom. Monsters! Hey, don't do that. We can quick draw everyone. Let's quick draw everyone. That looks like it kicked the target that I wanted out of the aerial, but we can just emergency aerial. That's fine. I mentioned these eggies are just the most annoying things in the game. Not that hard, it's just like, gosh, I would rather you cease to do your bullshit. Don't do that. Hurt me, baby, one more time. Okay, 2 more times. Gives me time to heal all my friends. Which is only going to actually have an effect, a meaningful effect on Estelle, but eh. Welcome to the Chain 2 game, Tita. Got an earthquake? I'm very normal. Get out of the way. Thank you. Don't sheep us again. Thank you. Okay, so that being the side treasure arc means that that's just like an encounter. It's just sheep for some reason. This is the way into the palace. Ah, we got ambushed by a sheep. And they Estelled us. That's so mean. I can't even.
Take that.
Hey, buddy. You need to learn not to kick little girls in the face. How many of the world's problems would be solved if we just gave all the little girls miniguns? All of them. We'd get new problems. But I think it's a risk that's worth taking.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
Piece of cake.
I don't think there's any treasure around here. That's annoying. Your treasure. Sepith! You know what? I'm okay with that. Chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on, come right in. Fill me, says the chest. I'm gonna save in case I break something. But let's go upstairs. Hidden door is completely blocked and impassable. Oh, I love that! Oh my god, they fixed it. So that's a secret entrance to the castle, but they boarded that shit up. They bricked that shit up. Oh, and I turned, so surprise attack. These guys can actually be dangerous, so worrisome. Kinda wish I had Olivier's big AoE. I don't think it's worthwhile to use that, though. Not compared to Hurricane. Eat some ice cream, Tita. Feel better. That was bully Tita.fight.
Show.
Yeah, okay. There's probably something else over here, I hope. Area transition. Back to here, I think. Let's... Okay. Oh, we're just coming backwards now. Okay. Yay, we've done that end. And now we get to do all the stuff that's closer to home that we should have been doing earlier. Did we do this? I think so. Yes. The sewers is such a maze. Which they shouldn't be. Sewers should be... Like, it bothers me a little that sewers are maze levels, because in my mind, sewers should be... I forget which way we went. Let's go... I think we came from that way, so this is the new way. In my mind, sewers are like an infrastructure thing, and they should be relatively clean. Okay, I think I thought wrong. And they should be relatively straightforward, because people are going to have to get into them. I mean, they're going to be confusing by nature, because there's not much, like, image of where things are. But I think if you're doing a lot of, like, back and forthy, then... Words escape me. If you're doing a lot of back and forthy, confusey, mazy stuff with your sewer, it's going to be bad for, like, people. The lever has been locked into position. Dang, the palace crews came down here and just locked down the sewers. They're just like, yeah, we're going to get rid of all the exploits. I like that. I mentioned before that one of the things I enjoy about this game is that everything is like... Oh, we got surprised. Dang it. But we're all going to get to move to safety. So let's all move to safety. Except you. That it's like the areas are all the same as the last game, but they've changed slightly to represent the change in the world, and I really appreciate that. Like, a lot of games will like go back to the same place again, but it feels completely different. Here it feels like it's just like the place. That's you. This might kill it, and I kind of don't want it to catch Tita while Tita's still injured. Yep. Tita, will you give everyone a heal, please?
Someone's been naughty.
Well, no one's getting out of this one. Fine, if I can do it, sometimes the enemies can. Just get everyone.
Take that.
And... this is gonna hurt. Kill Tita. Tita was fine. Oh my gosh. We're worried about our girl for nothing. She's our precious daughter. We love her. Can we make anything? Oh, we need some fish fillets. Or milled flour. Or something. Well. We've hit everything there. We really only have like one more route to go, and I think it's just like 2 steps and then a is it in here? We need to go check out what's over here. Okay, no ambush. Haha. Don't do that. I don't think we need to use that yet.
Take that.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, what's down here in this spooky cavern? Some more frickin' eggies.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary. Oh, are we done already?
Beautiful. I love when a fight comes in our favor. Monsters! Ouch, ouch. Okay. We do this, everyone's gonna land at the bottom. I think I still want to. And I want to heal everyone before we have to scatter. That I don't like. Okay, let's get someplace where we're in that, but not there. And you do the same. Oh, that's deeply frustrating. Deeply frustrating. Okay. Don't re-kill. Don't kill those two. Hit Estelle, okay? Or do something to buff the party. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, then kill. Don't do that. Okay, this is going to be a restarted fight. Yeah, this is going to be a restarted fight for sure. Or we'll get that, or we won't actually die to that like I thought we would, and we'll be fine. Unfreeze, please. Gosh darn it. Got some spine, Estelle.
Good to go.
Eat a spine.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Here I come.
Never doubted myself for a moment. Truly, I am unbeatable. Yeah, let's just end you. Estelle can take it.
Oh, are you done already?
Crystal heals! You open the chest to the familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you've missed this. I mean, I love nothing. Crystal heals. Stilettos with augment. Estelle would not wear crystal heels. Shara would wear crystal heels. Estelle would never. Estelle would look at them and go, those aren't tennis shoes. Give me my new sneakers. But Shara would go, hex yeah. I can strut my stuff and look all pretty. I was hoping we could avoid you. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have
We're good to go.
Estelle eat some popcorn. They're weak to everything but water. We don't have any AoE water offensives. Or they're strong to everything but water. Let us kiss. Yeah, let's kiss.
This ought to perk you up.
I don't think that's gonna do anything, but we'll give it a go. I mean, it blinded all of them. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting it to work.
Take that.
Get healed, Tita. Thank you. And are we gonna be able to hurt everyone in the party really easily here? Do it.
Take that. 99
We need to feed Estelle something. And probably we should feed something to Olivier too. Eat some omelets. Never stood a chance.
Piece of cake.
I expected that to go to Shara, and then it went to Estelle. I don't remember which way we came in here. Up seems like where we came from, so I'm gonna go forward. Head on.
Enjoy the show.
Up bunch of water. Yay! Oh, and there's a message. The chest flipped this latch at you. You get the feeling it's not a friendly gesture. Chat, the chest flipped me off. Wow. How dare. Red flies. You open the treasure chest, you realize coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave the rest of the flies in the chest for others. That on the chest full of red flies is funny to me. Ah, there's a bunch of you. Can we chain? Okay, let's see. Chain with you. And let's go chain with... It's Rudy! And Seahorse! Thought this was Fear and Hunger for a second. That's Barb. I'm Barb. I'm trying to decide if I want to chain with Olivier or with Shara. Olivier acts next, so let's chain with Shara. And...
Let's do this thing. Oh, gotcha.
and overkill. Love overkill. No kill, but overkill. How is everyone? We're in the sewers hunting for treasure before we leave to continue the story. And... alright, no, these aren't eggs. They're not going to explode when I die, so we don't need to worry about clustering the party. Yay! Coffee. I have had my daily caffeine allowance. There's more of these jerks. Okay, if we're careful here, they can never act. Oh no, one of them will get to act because Ito won't get to move until after Estelle. I gave up finding my brain years ago. Let's go, little girl. Finish it off. There's no problems that aren't solved by giving children big guns. The music is so good in this game, isn't it? It is so good. Okay, this is a smoke cannon moment. Blind all those enemies. Can we get a good whip? We can't quite get everyone in the whip, but we can get a pretty good whip. And the great thing is I don't have to give you any updates on story because we just finished a big story section. So there's nothing but just fighting these same monsters over and over again going on. Because there might be treasure at the end of this hallway. Miss! Oh no! The scissor hands... They attacked us. They're a nocturnal monster that aim for enemies' weak points with their claws. They're weak against arts, which we're not doing. We're just using crafts because they're really weak. But yeah, these monsters, like, lurk in the sewers and come up of the toilets and attack people's weak parts. So, any resemblance to sloths is... coincidental. Well, they don't drop ingredients. Yes, they do. They drop juicy bones. What do I use juicy bones for? The seafood hot pot. They are good eats. I'm sorry, Rudy. They are delicious. It's confirmed. They give me their juicy bones. This has been less good than other positions. Old Bay. I could use some Old Bay. I think we're out of Old Bay. Cassie, are we out of Old Bay? We haven't been putting it in things lately. We still have Old Bay. Yeah. And we're seeing in this why these are actually kind of dangerous, because they have that status effect that just knocks you out of the fight. I've been not taking them seriously because they're so weak, but yeah, they can stun lock your entire party and nibble them to death. Do we have more? No. Okay, we got that treasure already. Is this the same fishing spot from earlier? We'll find out if we frog it and get the fish we got before. Yep. Okay, so we've actually made it back to the beginning of everything. Which means we go this way, I think. I think this is the last section we haven't been in the sewer. We walked all the way to the basement of the palace, where they have indeed locked everything back up. Have we been here? I don't know. The sewers are so big. I get confused. Aggie ambush. I should have been careful. I hate Aggies. Don't do that. Just cancel your darn thing. And then explode all over the party. That was not who I wanted you to attack. The reason I keep forgetting we have Old Bay is, like, seafood has been so expensive lately, so we're not really using so much Old Bay. This is gonna hurt so much. Yeah, except for salmon, but Cassie doesn't care for salmon. When I say seafood's been expensive, I mean crab, which is the thing. Really? Oh, Rex is the one who doesn't care for salmon. Well, then we should... I've been avoiding the salmon because... I've been avoiding salmon recipes because I thought you didn't like salmon. This is a bit of a waste, but I'm going to calm it so that it doesn't explode in everyone's face. Yeah. You'd think crab would be cheaper in Maryland, but because of Virginia fucking up the spawning grounds, crab's just getting more expensive. Yeah, and we used all our ingredients already. Did I come for this way? I feel like I came this way. I am lost again. Okay, we've been here. We've been here. Which means we've been down here, too. Yes, this is that hole. This is that dead end. Yeah, with that stuff that's broken. Okay. So we have been here before. I should probably be healing. There we go. Tita, you don't have any of that. Okay. Pop everyone. I love that Tita has an AoE standard attack. Okay. You don't do that. And then you don't have any MPs. Yes, you do. Don't do that.
You're feeling lucky.
Then the heal goes off, and there's nothing we can do to stop the next AoE hit. Yay, no backseating. Yeah, in this game, the backseating would amount to, hey, kill that guy! And me shouting, but I'm trying to. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little. But we can just kill these two, and then they won't get to do their attacks. I am a genius. Oh, you're that. In that case, just heal Vita.
Take that.
The tactical element of this game just makes it so much better than most other JRPGs. It's not like deeply tactical, so you don't like have to break your brain over it, but just having to worry a little bit about positionals and combat order is so nice. Oh no! We can't get everyone in the vital cannon. Sorry, Olivier. Calling shotgun? Yeah, sure. We've got the revolver. We've got the hand cannon. You could be the shotgun. Ever since playing Pool of Radiance, I've wanted every game I have to have the same option that has to stay in the combat. A lot of people seem to think that the shotgun seat has more legroom than the back seats, and unless the car seats are way back in a weird way,
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
it's not true in my experience. Not unless you're in like a really tiny car. Shara, can you just whip them into submission? Yes. Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
I think at this point now we're just trying to remember the way out of the sewers. Which I don't remember how I get out of here, but I think that's all that we have left is escape. Which is good, because we're running low on Eeps. Thanks, Olivier. Let's just get this fight over.
Someone's been naughty.
Then we can get back on with the story. I say lying because we actually have another monster out at the Royal Road to kill. Shara's sadist whip? Yeah, Shara's great. Love Shara. She can also whip the party to make them move faster. She's great. It's this one. He doesn't have any attack right now though, so or not attack, CP though, so no combat points. Give combat points to Hurricane. That should keep the party safe from things. No, we don't have enough there. This is so unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have you chill and let Shara finish the ambush. Because Shara can whip at range. No damage, only the heals Shara gets when she kills someone. Because Shara is just the best character outside of the main couple and Tita in the game. Oh yeah, we get to go through all this in the other direction now. That's lovely. Evo reference? Is it? I don't know enough to know when something's a reference. You need to die first. That way we can kill the rest of you. Oh, whip it. Oh.
We did it!
Yeah, that would it could be. I don't know how popular that song was in Japan. I mean, Shara is explicitly in the game like a sadist, so it could just be that she's a sadist and sadists use whips. We are escaped. Thank you. We are done with the sewers. Back into the capital city of Gransel. Olivier, because you're here, can we go into the Erebonian embassy? Olivier, would you like to enter the embassy? Would you mind? We can't go to to Calvard because we don't have Zin, but we can go to Erebonia because we have Olivier. I don't have any reason to, but we can. Let's go visit Olivier's maid. Now, Olivier, don't get in the way of my work. As you've no doubt noticed, the ambassador insists we keep the place neat and tidy. And then Olivier's boyfriend isn't here. Because Olivier's boyfriend went to Bose about the Sky Pirates. And we're cleaning up our side quests before we go to Bose about the Sky Pirates as well. And we're building up to something that we as players know about, that the party doesn't. That Estelle's boyfriend/brother, Josh, has run off with the Sky Pirates. We've killed the monster in the sewers. Give us money. Oh, thank goodness, we have money again. I think the first thing we're going to do with this money is go to the hotel. I want to take a rest. Yeah, as someone with adopted siblings, I don't think that actually makes it better. I don't think that actually makes it better. A sibling is a sibling. It's if the game did not sell it as well as the game does, I would be going ew. But no, the game sells their relationship so well that even if they were like bio siblings, I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. It's good. Josh is not in the party thus far this game because he ran off at the end of the last game. So now we have another monster. Where is this one? It is Royal Avenue monster. The Royal Avenue? All target arts. It may be weak to water. Well, no wonder we need to get this monster if it's in Royal Ave. Didn't the military just clear Royal Ave? Sid, what are you doing? At least it's in the Royal Ave and not, like, in the Promenade, so it should be relatively easy to find. Shouldn't have to go into the maze that leads to the Royal Villa. Should be able. I need to check towards the Royal Villa, of course, because the Royal Ave goes down to there. But I'm pretty sure that when you hit the villa, it's not the Royal Ave anymore. Yeah, it's the Herb Scenic Route. So the monster's not going to be in the maze. It's going to be somewhere between the gates to the capital in Gransel. Which is still very free of monsters. I take back all the slander I was shouting against you, Sid. Okay, so we're at the Sanctum Gate. It's not going to be here. We could check the Sanctum. We could see what people have to think about coup attempt number 2 dumb version here. There might still be leftovers of the special forces that showed up at the capital and near the villa. Be careful. Will do. They're being very professional. Is it true a big orbital archaism appeared in the capital? Something like that's really around Haken Gate or Leaston Fortress would be a danger, wouldn't they? Who are these society guys we've gotten reports about? Yeah, Ouroboros isn't a secret anymore. In order to capture the remnants of the intelligence division, our troops have been dispatched. Thinking about it, that may have been just a diversion so they could make a move on the capital. To read past that and call in Captain Schwartz, Colonel Sid isn't one to be underestimated. That explains why there's no one in here. Okay. They all went to Bose for the intelligence division fakes. Oh, that's... this game is so good. Like, there's nothing pulling you back here, but they absolutely took the time to update all of them, remove some of the rando troops wandering, and just confirm that, yeah, we said that the troops all went to Vose because of the intelligence division reports, and that was the reason why they had their problems. The reason why Ouroboros could do their attack on the capital. But yeah, they just removed them from the fort at Sanctum Gate. It's so clever. Game's good. Yeah, oof. Oof is the appropriate response. But also, seriously, they sell it. It is a relationship that tracks. Wait, okay. Garoon Gate. We've made it to the gates, and we didn't see the monster. What's this monster look like? Is it small? Flame Velger, sighted along Royal Avenue. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more focused looking for this thing. It might be along this route to the villa. That's right, the villa's still here. There it is. Flame Velger. Extermination. All but one chicken.
Prepare to hit your show. Come on, everyone. Yeah. Scary.
That's concerning. Okay. So, the Helmars can call meteorites. Flame Velgers weak against water. We don't have any water AoEs, unfortunately. I think we still want to start blue impacting. This is a relatively large fight, so crest everyone up. Do we have enough to do an impede? Yes. We're only on one of them. Defense up. Okay, the meteors aren't that big of a deal. Not compared to those... Okay. We're gonna need a big AoE heal. Possibly we'll need another... Oh, why you kill Tita, huh? Okay. Celestina. Well, that's not going to catch Tita in the radius. That's annoying. And all the birds get to go before it goes off. Yeah, we might have to retry this fight. Really, you fainter? That's annoying. Well. Yeah, let's advance everyone.
This ought to perk you up.
Estelle is still down, so it's not as good as it could be. It'll give us a good chance to withdraw and get another little shot in. Yeah, we gotta kill a bunch of birds that are causing problems. Sometimes you just have to be a monster hunter, and sometimes that means killing cute birds. Who horribly outnumber us. Okay, none of them are... That's gonna have to do for now, I think. And... I was trying not to die, so I didn't catch what the in our area is about. I think we're gonna have to redo this fight. This may take a couple of tries. It's because their weakness is something I don't have good AoEs for. So we don't really have a good way to fight against the large numbers of them. This is gonna help, but I think Tita's probably just gonna die, and if we have 2 people down, it gets real tough to get everyone back up when there's this much action economy difference. Oh, look, they called more. And there's Tita down. So we can do a big AoE heal that everyone could, in theory, run in for 2, but the cast is going to be done too fast, and everyone's down and forced separate. So I think we're just gonna die here. Which is fine. We've learned something about the fight.
It can't be.
How could I fail?
Oh, this is telling that this is the fight that I did not save before, so we don't get to change out orbits and try to get a good water AoE. We just have to live with what we have here. Okay. I think... Well, okay, we don't have that as an option. Just hit you. That should kill the one at the end and cancel the cast. So, that's good. Do I want a quick draw? Do I want to... Yeah, we can hit everyone with quick draw, except for that one newcomer, so let's do it. And are you going to flee? Please flee. No, you're doing your chant. Okay. We get another comment. We can't quite Yes, we can. Haha. Doesn't quite kill anyone, but that's a good DPS. This is going much better. By not worrying as much about the comets. We're having a much better time of it. That's annoying. Okay, we can smoke cannon everyone, which is a pretty decent damage. They resist blindness, but 2 of the big birds are out of the way. And those little birds aren't that big of a problem. The game's just being nice to me now. You're not going to be able to get a good heal off first, but I kind of don't want you to be at this health when you take that, so eat some popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Nom nom nom. Estelle. We're gonna start getting over there. Handle some of that.
Take that.
Don't do that. Just no. Easier the second time.
We did it!
We got some tender poultry. Does that mean we can make something? No. Okay, well, monsters are done. We can go turn in our last mission here. Is there anyone that I want to say goodbye to? I suppose we should stop in, say goodbye to Niall. Maybe see if we can stop by and say goodbye to the Queen, but she's probably busy. But I would like to say goodbye to the Queen and to Chloe if I can. This is the way to Gransel. Because Chloe's not joining us. Oh, no, I think Chloe is joining us. We just took Olivier because Olivier was a lower level. Which is very much not true anymore, because everyone's gained a bunch of levels. Well, let's stop by the inn again. It's the expensive inn, but we don't know that we won't get ambushed on the road. Or on the airplane flight. Yay! So we're healed. Turn in the quest. And our monies, say goodbye to Niall at the Liberal News, and be on our way. Yay! We almost have the money we had at our shopping trip at the start of the episode. No more jobs in Gransel. Swing by the Liberal News, because we have to say goodbye to Niall. Niall's a friend. And it behooves you, if you ever play this game, it behooves you to check in with your friends every time, because everyone has something to say. Seems there was a big case at the harbor. The report has been running all over since last night. Oh, Niall might be at the harbor. It behooves you to say hi to your friends, because everything updates all the time. Yeah. Just before it went to the presses, we changed out the top article. I had to adjust the printing press. Well, not that that's anything new. You're those bracer friends of Niall's, right? Next time you get some kind of scoop that might turn into a good article, you need to give it to me. I'd love to, Noctia, but I think Estelle is too committed to Niall as a friend. Sounds like you had a late night last night. Thanks for helping with Niall's coverage. Just went out with Dorothy a bit ago. They said they're going to poke around town and do digging about last night's incident. Dorothy's back! Dorothy's back in town! So they're not up here because they're out doing their jobs as journalists for, and again, I kid you not, the Liberal News. Bring in an orbital tank, Aidios, come and talk about going all out. Sorry, Harbor's in the middle of rebuilding. It'll be a while before we can let you in again. Okay, so they probably did not let Niall and Dorothy in. I need to go see if I can find Niall and Dorothy. There's the mailman. I'm gonna say hi to our friends at the castle, too. These two. These two have every right to be mean to me, because we absolutely, in the last game, fucked with these two and almost got them fired. But they're like, yeah, you saved the country, we're chill. It's Dan. Amalthea was caught. I guess that means Her Highness the Queen can focus on the signing ceremony, yeah? Dan and Alex. Such exotic names in this game, like Dan and Josh. Got hurt bad by those intelligence division guys. I'm relieved that we're caught. Can we go into the castle? No. Aww. We can't say goodbye to the queen. That's okay. She's busy. I bet Chloe's upstairs in the Bracers Guild. We'll zoom into the Bracers Guild real quick. Because we should swap out for Chloe. Chloe! Okay. Who are our lowest level? Still Tita.
Okay.
Chloe.
Together now.
Girls' time! And Chloe's orbed out. Good. Chloe's the crown princess. But she's all doubtful about whether or not she'll be able to live up to her grandmother's everything. Okay. I'm not seeing Niall and Dorothy about. They might actually be in the harbor where we can't talk to them. Because we don't have Olivier, we can't go in. Letting Olivier loose upon the world again, yep. I love that. If we want to go into the embassies, we need Olivier and Zin in the party. Because they're the ones who can get us in. Okay. Is there no, there isn't a new copy of the Liberal News. We already checked. Food. Where's the food lady? Sounds kind of noisy. Did something happen? I've been so busy with my family I haven't paid attention to current events. The remnants of the attempted coup from last game brought a giant robot in a tank to try again. Oh, there you are, just putting things away. My sister went off to Bose to study to open her own shop. At this rate, she might quit the department store, she said. Sis, don't leave me behind, I'm lonely. Aww. Anyway. We need some ingredients. I should be saving this to get new equipment at the next spot. But okay, we actually have ingredients to make some healing food. Some party-wide healing food. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's just go to the harbor and head off to Bose. Or excuse me, landing port, because we're going by plane, not by ship. It's never boring with Anton. Yeah, if you're a real man, you have to open your own road. Time to set forth has come. Well, good luck, Anton. Don't die. Found what I want to do. That's why I plan on going to Bose to study. It's Kitty from the shop, the girl I was like, where are you? There she is. She's going to Bose. I had my heart racing when those intelligence division guys appeared. If orders disrupted, it can make the tourism drop like a rock after all. Glad they were caught. Yes, you can thank me in Mira. I couldn't find any good wife candidates for my son, unfortunately. How frustrating. Hearing about the intelligence division always puts me on edge. Thanks to them, our company and I suffered severe damages. Ruin's new mayor. They voted for tourism over the unions. It's so sad. Lind left a little bit ago. Next will be the westbound Cecilia coming into port. Ooh, we get to ride the Cecilia. Lovely. Yeah, the game just, it feels like you're playing with dolls, and it's so cute until the moment something happens, and then that cuteness just makes it even more, like, intense. Welcome! You're the party of bracers heading for Bose. Yep, that's right. Good, we received your fare from Eldon. Are you ready to check in? Yep. We are all done. Contacting the guild branch to call the rest of your party. And we wait for the next passenger ship. All aboard the Cecile. Sad is not the Lind. The Lind is the ship we saved last game, so it's always nice to see the people on the Lind. Yay, we have everyone! Oh, thank Idios, we made it in time. Niall! Dorothy! We were looking for you! Niall and Dorothy? Estelle! I thought we'd miss you. We stopped by the guild. They said you'd left already. Glad we managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We got something to tell you, personally. Mind speaking with us, alone like? Me? Shara? Go ahead, Estelle, hear them out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Shara. Good day then, Niall. Dorothy? Bye-bye! Don't eavesdrop, Olivier. I said don't eavesdrop, Olivier. And then look at this Erebonian prick. Okay, so what's this all about? What's so... Olivier, why are you still here? Oh, Think of me as a stone in the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please speak freely, pay me no mind. I swear, that's one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might be the case when I didn't see him bored. Sure, just let me take you to your seat, my dear Lenheim. It's not the Erebonians in general, it's just Olivier. The Erebonians get sick of him too. Erebonian, the Chancellor in the Erebonian embassy is his boyfriend, and is always just like, Olivia, can you calm down? He's the same as always, then. Yeah, pretty much. Dorothy, you look kind of out of it. More than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos and bows. I just got back this morning. Estelle? Wait, I remember. You were off at that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they're using as a military train. Wait, isn't that... Finally twigged to it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took the ship back. Oh, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, to tell you what happened, you might say that. Huh? Hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle? Don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth forever, or something. Did I just insult myself? What's this all about? Why do you look so serious? I took this picture. Dorothy handed Estelle a single photograph. It's Josh! It's Josh and Josette! Let's see, I recognize a Miss Tomboy, the bandit over there. And that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. That's why Chapter 3 didn't end right at the part I expected it to. Oh, God. I mean, we've known that Josh is with the Sky Bandits for the entire game, but this is the moment Estelle learns. End of Chapter 3. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter, Chapter 3, complete. It can be silly. Flash over to Nebel. Please, this way. Mueller, what are you doing here, Mueller? Alright, you went to go check it out because the Sky Bandits are Erebonian criminals. It seems to be in perfect condition. Your men have been maintaining it since its capture, then? Major Vander is Mueller. He's the guy I was referring to earlier when I said Olivier's boyfriend. I've been using it for flight practice a number of times. Flew it myself a few times. I'm curious. As a man with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say. Its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. It's one of the high-speed classes made by the Reinford Company some years back, right? That was a bit of a surprise. Begging your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a liberal thing, you know? Untaken, yes, it's ours, but the armor is frighteningly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Airships of this type, frankly, have little military value. Huh, I see. Well, it's a good ship, though. Feels like a waste. In Erebonia, ships of this type are really little more than toys of the nobility and the newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in a similar fashion. Right, they're the family of Baron Capua, correct? Former Baron, Captain. With the loss of their land, the family's been stripped of the title as well. You need to imagine that I'm giving this guy like a half German, half French, like Alsatian accent, because that's kind of the vibe of Arabonia. But I can't do that accent, so I'm not. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title loan on the airship has requested we return to it. The voice acting. I'm the voice. I'm the voice actor. Haha. That's why it's so bad. There's voice acting in the Japanese, but yeah, like Luxembourg. Yeah. Imagine if Germany were centered in. Imagine if Luxembourg conquered like Western Germany and Eastern France, and that's kind of the Arabonia vibe, but it's a fantasy world, so it's not literally that. But like everyone down there's got like German or French, got like German last names and French first names. You know, it's a Japanese game. They're doing fantasy Europe. Lotharingia, Arabonia. Creditor has requested we return the airship. The Sky Bandits defaulted on the loan. See, it sounds like a mess. Regardless, the fact of the matter is, former imperial nobility caused Liberal a great deal of hardship. You have my apologies. Hey, don't worry, it wasn't that big of a problem. So, when do you want to take it? In a few days at the earliest. I imagine you're busy with a few things as well. No, it's nothing. Dregs of the old intelligence division is all. It's really just the final thrashings of a dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out, mark my words. Wow, it's way different from last time I was here. We actually get to see them steal it. Oh no, it's Dorothy. Yeah, we're gonna get to see them steal it. So we're doing a flashback. Hi, Dorothy. The Sky Bandit ship. I didn't know it was still here. Neat. It's so nice. Very cutely lit by the night sky and everything. Excuse me, Missy? You mind getting permission for snapping pictures? Ooh! And the misty valleys all glowy and stuff with the light of the moon? So magical and cute! Say cheese! Listen to me, woman. Who is that? Her, Liberal News photographer, if I remember right. She visited, more like pushed her way in, really, to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around this late. Whoa! I love Dorothy so much. I've never seen a uniform like that. And you're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? Freaking Liberal News. Liberal News in the Liberal Kingdom. You know, liberal without an A. In Liberal News. No, I'm... Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm sorry. I'm Dorothy. Dorothy Hyatt. I'm camerawoman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures of the new training grounds for a special edition. I'm Major Mueller Vander of the Arabonian Imperial Military on a diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way! Arabonian army man? Whoa, I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Gransel during the war, you see. Is that so? Sir, may I have a moment? What is it, soldier? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements of the intelligence remnants. Oh, I'm tired. Isn't it time to change what yet? Watch yet? Who the hell think a level 2 alert would be this boring, eh? Wish that girl would come back this way at least. What, the chick with the glasses? Got weird tastes, man. You take it back, Private Gut. Dorothy is lovely and great, okay? Hey, she's unique, sure, but do you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. Just saying, I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know? Well, go indulge her camera fetish when you're on break. Still, what the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenue mine like a bunch of monsters? The hell, man? Who knows with those guys? Minds of crazy elites like them ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Captain, sir. Captain, all's clear, sir. Good, listen up. Remnants of the Intelligence Division showed up in Gransel. All members, including former Captain Amalthea, are in custody. We're serious, sir? We're standing down from alert then, sir? About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in the capital. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet? Like a doll? Sure HQ ain't pulling your legs, sir? Hell if I know, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, I need you to remain at your posts. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Gotta be kidding. Giant flying puppet? What, someone launch a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Who knows? The words are always just off, like... Oh, no. Orbital is not orbital. Orbital as in has to do with orbs. When I have control again, I'll show you the orbment. That the orbital is what orbments and orbital science is what they have instead of magic in this game. Basically, it's just like you get crystals that are full of energy, and you can manipulate the energy flows to make science happen. But the science is like magic. So, yeah, it's not orbital. It's orbital, having to do with orbs. You're the captain, though. Until the guys are done and dusted, we aren't get attacked out here. All we gotta do is stand around till we get relieved. Yeah. Huh? What's up? I thought I heard. Yeah, we're not gonna get attacked out here, they say right before they get attacked. Hey, it's Josh! Ugh. Oh, what's wrong? Alright, Josh is also like a super assassin. Not bad, Joshua. Impressive. That was, what, half an instant? Yeah, it was kinda cool. It was nothing. Knocking out inattentive guards like this is trivial. I bet. Jeez, can't you take a compliment at least once? Are you sure the Bobcat's here, though? I'd have thought they'd move it to the fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training, so it should be in working order. Well, that suits us just fine. We need the Bobcat's ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting it? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. They're probably keeping it until they hand it over to the Imperial Army, along with the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make more of an enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. We should hide, avoid confrontation with any patrolling guards. You make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Naturally. The Capua family will never resort to murder on my watch. True, but so much for our great run of villainy, huh? Maybe that guy was right. What's so funny? It's nothing. We've no time. Let's begin. Okay. Finally. Alright, let's do this. Are we controlling them? Or is this cutscene? Hey! It's... okay. We get to do this. We have no money. Josh is equipped with just like basics. So I mentioned orbments. This is orbal stuff. Basically, everyone in the party has one of these, and those orbs work together along circuits to create various abilities, and that's the magic system. So you swap them out, and their connection, they each have like this here, this EP3. It increases how much energy point you have, which is your mana, and then it gives you those crystal values, which pair with other crystal values to give you access to these various arts. So, ooh, we have white henna. Hell yeah. There's actually a whole like section in a book in the game that you have with you that outlines what you need to get each art. But yeah, this is a really good orbit layout. Evade 4, Action 4, EP3, EP Cut 4. Don't have all the variety, but oh my god, we have Abyss Fall. Okay. Time to try to avoid guards, because apparently we're stealing the airship. I don't remember the way through the place. This is the room we use as headquarters. It seems they're doing the same, even put a phone in. And they left it unguarded. Talk about clueless. I was like, this is the guard captain's room. If we wait in ambush here, they're already back. Welcome back! We're playing as Josh and the Sky Pirates now, unexpectedly. And we're stealing the airship from the military. We hit them when they come in. What? Huh? Too late. Okay. Should I have Abyss Fall? No. Am I going to Abyss Fall? Absolutely. Okay, and I don't control the Sky Pirates, only Josh. Can I chain with them? No. Officer down. Kyle pulled out a bomb. Oh no. This guy's shock rounds are annoying. Not that it's saved them.
Pansies.
Oh, Josh was level 72. Impressive. Good, he has it. Bobcat ignition key gets. That was easy. Hell of a takedown, though. Hey, Josh. Were you going easy on us last time we fought? What do you mean? I mean, you're crazy, superhuman, strong, and fast. You weren't even the same person you were when we fought then. I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped. You're what now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with the switch flipped, I'm focused on logical analysis and action, which will further my goals. That's the only difference. I think I get it. Well, not really. Power used the same. Now you're using it in a more effective manner, right? That's one way to think of it. Either way, you're the beast now. You can cross swords with the Special Ops Lieutenant at this point. Right, that Lawrence guy, he was a society agent, wasn't he? No, I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments. The Blade Lord? By research, they're meant to be like hip and urban. Huh? You mean the Lawrence guy? Yeah. As long as he's there, I cannot fight the society head on. Yeah, no, Josh right now is like edgelord. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them from darkness. Josh. It's kind of heavy. Doesn't cover half of it, though. We don't have time. We need to move. Hey! Pack 3. Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back. That's right, I probably shouldn't have taken that. That's probably meant for Estelle to take when Estelle gets here. I may have just screwed myself out of an attack 3 until Josh rejoins the main party. If Josh rejoins the main party. Right, almost time for guard change. Let's make our way over there. What is it? This is bad. Kyle, hand me one of those S2 bombs, quick. Sure. Huh? Can't stay awake. That was quick. S2 sleeping gas, huh? Took effect faster than gas bombs I know of. You blend it yourself? I did. Recipe's a trade secret, though. Whatever, let's keep moving. Josh, we're gonna kick your ass when you get back together. You made Estelle cry. But I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get all these delivered to Estelle and not worry about it. Eternal and empty emptiness. Feather brooch. Get away with running your hands down the random chest once. Don't put your luck. Don't keep trying to grope the chest. It's disrespectful. Phone's start lunch alarm going off. I forget my way around this place. I love that Edgelord Josh has a tattoo. Curia Balm. Chest contents have gone on to a better place. Your pockets. Yay! Pocket Balm. We're not gonna mess with you. If there's monsters, that means that the military is not using it. Cura Balm. Could you at least ask before opening me? For real, Josh? Haven't you even heard of consent? Turn around. Thank you. Only get to hit one of them. EP charge. Found a fine layer of dust. Yay, dust. We love dust. Okay, this is it. Large number of owls.
Take that!
This would be better if I could control the Sky Pirates. They're being so bad at handling things.
Take that! Told you I could handle this.
Yippee! Yay, I'm recovering those. You obtained the Emperor's new clothes. I'm gonna ignore that knot. We got the new clothes. We can now wear them. Josh, put on the Emperor's new clothes. You're so right, Josh. It should be the Empress's. Such a wonderful meal. I moved to tears. Hearing you say that makes the work worth it, miss. How about you, sir? Does it rate compared to Erebonian cooking? I'd rather say so, yes? It's like manna from heaven compared to the slop they feed us in the Imperial military. Really? What kind of food does the Erebonian army prepare, if you could tell me, sir? Let's see. Corned beef that tastes of nothing but salt. Beans so overcooked they have no texture. And bread that is more than a bit stale. You'll always find those three, at least. I see what you mean, then. Oh, that's awful. Is that why you guys attack people so often? Because your food is yucky? That's... Come on, Missy, don't be cruel. Oh, I'd certainly like to believe we're not that kind of country. Still, feeding a large army takes a great deal of food, and serving low-quality food allows it to be done more cheaply. That does factor into why the meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Oh, it sucks to be you guys. I'm glad things aren't that way over here. Sauerkraut? Yay! I love sauerkraut. Josh, what's up? Oh, those people within are eating. They probably won't be getting up for a while. Let's just sneak past. Got it. Let's keep moving. Woo, USA! Hera bomb. I hate when I don't know which way is the way forward. Hera bomb. When you gaze long enough to the empty chest, the chest gazes back at you. That is how chests are. Stare at them too long, and they stare back. EP charge. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble. Reused! They reused it! They reused a chest sound, a chest thing. It's so sad. It's the first time in 2 games that I've seen a reused chest message. Oh man, nothing again? Jeez. Preemptive attack. We don't have the 40 for that. That's unfortunate. Good job, Josette. You shot the one that's about to die. That's good. And we can evil eye these two. EP charge 2, yay! Guess this is empty as my well of creativity after writing all of these messages. It's an important side note that the chess messages are not in the original. Those are done by the English translation. Oh, that's the way forward. The other way was the correct way. I thought that might be the way forward. Okay, we can use the hardware acceleration to come this way. Owls. Get evil-eyed.
Take that!
Oh, there isn't anything down there but an owl. Okay. I do appreciate that the Steam version of this has a little hardware acceleration button so you can go zoom in. Here we are, the moment. My beautiful, perfect bobcat. How I've missed ya. It looks like they kept it fixed up, at least. Just what you expect from the liberal Royal Army. They know how to treat an airship, if nothing else. I know this is a happy reunion, but we're very short on time. We have the ignition key, let's get into the air. Right, give me just a second here. Let's enjoy the moment a little. Alrighty, all aboard. Over there! Else. Damn, they found us. The Sky Bandits. How'd they... They must be the ones who knocked out the captain. Get them! No choice then. Nap time, suckers! Abyss Fall. And I hope that they cluster up at some point. That's annoying. Well, at least Josette knocked one of them back into the Abyss Fall. Yeah, we fainted one of them even. Excellent. We might actually be able to take both of these two down with the Evil Eye. So we'll do it. Not quite. Okay. Well... 2 delays is fine.
Take that!
Well, that's annoying. Well, we'll get these two out of the way. Josh is the good guy, you know, summoning forth the forces of damnation. The first game was kind of a mystery. It's like, what's up with Josh? Why are all of Josh's abilities so edgy? And now we know. It's because Josh has the dark, edgy backstory. I love the XP screen too. It's just like, yeah, no XP. They aren't strong enough to matter. And down for the count. Won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here, get the Bobcat ready for launch. Right. Will be just a minute. Josette, why aren't you boarding? My brothers can get the Bobcat in air just fine. I'm gonna stay here and back you up. But no buts. You know, you try acting all cool, but you're kind of nearsighted. Huh? Despite the whole blah, emotional distance, you're my chess pieces thing, you've been helping us out a lot. Do you really think we are just gonna dump you here and run at this point? I do think I'm a fairly good judge of character. Especially with someone who wears their heart on their sleeve, like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on the sleeve? I could say the same about you, Buster. I thought it was a bit noisy here. Bueller! What? The Capua Sky Bandits. What perfect timing you have. And he's with you, no less. You remembered me. What the... Oh crap, what's an Erebonian army guy doing here? And wait a second, you know him? We've met, briefly. You're here to collect the ship prior to pact signing, I suspect. Exactly. To be perfectly frank, I could not care less if you take that ship and fly it to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I simply cannot let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh no. Careful, this won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's due more to you, Joshua, regardless. On guard. Da-ba-ba. This game is so anime. $20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Well, Josette's down. Holy crap. Heal yourself, Josh. Well, I'm glad I healed up. That's irritating. Don't like feeding you the... Don't like feeding you the, crit, but I have to. Don't want to delay you into that. There we go. Oh, thank goodness he missed. This is not the most exciting fight, we're just kind of bopping. I don't have any reason to mess with the turn order, so we're just going to use a healing item instead of a cast.
No way!
Oh! You can mute! Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to lay him enough to avoid the heal. Ah, we can. Okay, let's flicker him. Resistant to delay? God damn it. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Okay, get the heal off. Now he's gonna get another heal. Frustrating. Oh, love it when you miss. Thank you. Hate it when I miss. Real close to the end here. Oh, it's a but thou must lose fight. Okay. Okay. How the hell is he? Master level swordplay and your last name Savander. I think I can guess who Olivier must be in that case. If we're discussing identities, yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Stray, lost child of Hamel. Huh? As we thought. I guess even that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Josh? May I ask, then? Major Vander. How do you know about that? You do have a killer's gleam in your eyes, after all. I'll give you all I have, then. Enforcer. Ah, no! It's getting so anime. And it lives. Oi, Josette, Josh, hop on. Right. Josh, come on, what are you doing? Stop them! Whoa, photo op! Dorothy! Dorothy's first thing is, ooh, photo! Oh hell. What happened to the commander? Get Hawk and Gate on the line. Huh? I think I've seen that boy somewhere before. What does that mean? I gotta tell Niall. I wonder which of us really escaped here. Greener than I thought, I suppose. Yeah. Imagine if I'd been able to control Josette and have Josette do the heals instead of Josh having to take time off of it. You'd have been dead. We triggered, like, the emergency enemy attacks endlessly and you don't get a chance moment. So, Amel. Seems I've no choice but to help him after all. The airliner Cecilia. I forgot that I had the Ko-Fi bot. Yay! Someone gave me money. I'm not going to say no to money, but if you want amount, wait until Saturday when we're doing 14. And then if you buy gift subs, buy 3 gift subs during that stream, you get a little gay rainbow horse. I can't believe this. It's clearly you. Haha. Well, welcome, Ko-Fi supporter. Seahorse Maxine. Thank you for monies. I can't believe this. This is definitely Joshua. Tossing on a scarf, trying to look cool, huh? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Josh is still in Liberal. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? Josh, you idiot. Doing crazy stuff like attacking an army base. Yeah, the game takes place in the Liberal Kingdom. Your eyes are so cold, like when we first met. And why do you look like you're getting along so well with that stupid tomboy? Estelle? Huh? Shara. Oh, Shara. I'm sorry. I thought I heard your dulcet tones from all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. What's wrong? Air sickness finally getting to you? No, don't worry. Not sick or anything, really. Well, alright. The weather is fantastic today. To think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Goddess, what fools these mortals be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I won't ask what you talked about with Niall, but remember you have friends you can rely on. And you'll always have me. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. Oh, Shara. That's all. Don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. The ship will be stopping in Roland on the way, though, so remember to get in your seat before then. I will. Relying on others, huh? Maybe just speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my head. Beginning with these strangers on the back of the airship. Hi, can I tell you all about my boyfriend problems? I'm not one to smolder away in the capital. That's not me, no siree. I'm going to travel liberal wherever my legs take me. I know that somewhere out there there's someone who needs me, and I'm going to find that someone. So suddenly Anton decides he absolutely needs to go to Bose. That happens a lot, so I'm tagging along to keep an eye on him. Could be fun playing tourist while along for the ride, at least. I ship it. Then again, I ship everything. Oh! Aha, I'm not missing you two. When I get to Hacking Gate, I'm going to take so many photos you don't even know. I've always wanted to get pictures of a place as striking as the Hacking Gate. So that's my chance. Gosh, there's so many people we have to say hi to in Bose. I'll have to study the Hacking Gate near Bose. It's arguably the most important landmark in the history of the 100 Days War. And I plan on combing over every crack in that wall of a landmark, let me tell you. Yeah, like... Anton is oblivious, but what's your name again? Ricky? Ricky is so head over heels for Anton, and so anxious about it. Okay, who we got in here? You're the one looking for someone for your looking for a husband for your son, aren't you? Or is it the lady with the red shawl? It wasn't so long ago I thought real peace with the Empire would have been impossible. Now it's almost upon us. The real victory for Queen Alicia's diplomatic experts, I suppose. Sure seems like the last 10 years flew by. Tomorrow's the day they signed the non-aggression pact. And I was hoping we'd get to be there and, like, sit in the room and see everyone lined up. We got to see the room that's prepared. We got to meet everyone who's going to sign the pact. We're besties with the Queen's granddaughter / heir. I really hoped we would get to sit in there and see everyone and it would be all cool. But nope, we're off to Bose. 10 years now since the 100 Days War. Perhaps it is time we make proper peace with the Empire. This lady says she runs a store in the city of Roland. I'm part of the staff for Eddles in Gransel, so we got to talking about that. I bet it'd be wonderful to run your own store. Who cares if it's a tiny hole in the wall even? Oh, I wish I could have a store of my own someday. I couldn't find any girls Renan would like, even in Gransel. What am I gonna do for that boy? I'm just glad I met this girl to talk to on the trip back. I'm sure Renan would like her a lot, but... Sadly, it seems this girl's going on to Bose. I'm sure Renan would like this girl too. Oh, right, you're Renan's mom. I know Renan. Renan is not interested. Renan is an arrow ace, like, winner. He is uninterested in this, and he's getting old, and his mom's like, find a wife. I'm gonna travel the country, find a wife for you. And he's just like, no. I'd love to see this lady's store. I'm heading to Bose to spend my precious, precious vacation time. It's kind of a pity, since we just got to know each other and all. Ricky's gonna get his heart broken so hard, yeah. Or Anton's gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be a dramatic romantic moment, and, like, Ricky's gonna get, like, a leg broken, and Anton's gonna be like, no, you're too important to me, and it's gonna be beautiful. But yeah, this arc here is gonna end with her marrying Renan, and that's so sad, because Renan lies solo to the sun. Roland up next to him. I'm not going there today, but I'd like to spend some time on a farm there someday. Delicious food, clean mountain air, perfect place to refine one's beauty. Plus my guy wants to go fishing. I'm sure there'd be something for him to do as well. Roland is Estelle and Josh's hometown. Roland region's one of those places I'd love to go be touristy as heck for a while. I heard Roland's got a lot of nice fishing spots. Roland itself isn't too famous though, so they're all kind of secret. I should try them before someone writes a guide or something. That passenger's a student from the Royal Academy, isn't she? You can definitely tell she is. You really get a sense of refinement from every movement she makes. And the fact that she's wearing the Royal Academy uniform. It's not really surprising the students of a famous school would be refined, I guess. I'm sure they get some really strict lessons on proper etiquette. Hello, Estelle. Chloe, so this is where you've been hiding. Yes, it's a lovely view, isn't it? I'm guessing you're on one of your airship walks. Yeah, kinda felt the need. What's happened to Joshua? Chloe sees right into the heart of the matter. After all, like, Chloe and Josh and Estelle are basically a polycule. What? How did you... Thought so. So that was what Niall wanted to talk to you about. Did you just bait me, princess? Well, I am the possible heiress to a nation. Let's say I'm well educated in secret royal bargaining tactics and leave it at that. I'm no match for you, really. Yeah, it's about Josh, all right. So Josh is safe and even still in the borders of liberal. But there's some element to it that means you can't be happy about it. Is that about it? That is it, isn't it? Chloe, you aren't a princess, you're a freaking mind reader. You ask me, you got this queen thing in the bag. Thanks. Still, it's good. Joshua's safe. Even knowing he's okay is a relief. Yeah, I was happy to find that out too, but... Estelle? Chloe, you remember when we went to arrest Dalmore, right? How Joshua responded when Dalmore threatened me with that gun? I do, yes. If I said that Joshua's eyes are like that right now, what would you think? Oh. I'm sorry, Chloe. I shouldn't drop questions like that on you without context. No, it's fine. I can understand, at least a little, why you're so worried. Yeah. On a note that's absolutely in no way related at all. Yeah, like, totally has nothing to do with anything, totally hypothetical, but, what would you say if I said, while I'm here worrying my butt off over him, he's with another girl? How old? God damn, Chloe. How old? About the same age as us. Oh. To answer this hypothetical question, I would find myself uninterested in any excuses Joshua would have to make. I know, right? It'd be totally out of line. Certainly. Just what are you thinking, Joshua? Yeah, my current plan is to have Olivier sing at him for an hour, and then we'll hear everything. Thanks, Chloe. I feel a little bit better now. You're welcome, Estelle. I'm glad I could help you. When I get my head on a bit straighter, I'll tell everyone what's happened. Can you keep quiet until then? Of course. I think I'll head back to my seat. See you later. Chloe is great. I think Chloe's probably my favorite character in the game. No, Tita is. Tita, then Chloe. Tita, are you having a good time on the airship? Oh, Tita looks sad. Tita, what you doing? Oh, Estelle, I was kind of thinking about things. Things? Like what? Estelle, I'm not really reliable, am I? Tita, you have a minigun. Like, I would love to be able to whip out that minigun reliably instead of having to wait for your CP to charge up, but like, you have a minigun. Sure, you have shitty defense, but that's fine. You make up for it with like great AoEs. Huh? You seem like you're worried about something, and is it something I can't help with? Oh, even Tita sees right through me. I knew it. I knew it was selfish to come along. I'm really not that much help. I couldn't even stop Ren. I'm just holding you back, aren't I? Tita, you're 11. Don't need to be that serious. Oh, Also, she's 11. We remember being 11. Tina. Oh, you little dummy. Are you worried about that? About that? I'm not worried, you see. It's more like I'm confused about something. I don't think it's something anyone can solve for me, so I just need some time to think on my own, okay? But, Estelle, is there anything I can do to help? You bet there is. Hug. Oh. Oh. This is so relaxing. Hugging a crying 11-year-old. So soft, so cuddly, so warm, I could squeeze you all day. Estelle! Tita, having you along is a big help, okay? I don't just mean your mechanical knowledge, even though that's part of it. Just seeing you smile cheers me up a lot. Oh. Even Ren looked like she had a lot of fun playing with you, right? Maybe that's all just an act to fool us so she could do evil Ouroboros stuff or something. But you know what? I can't believe it's all a lie. You reached her. I know it. You really think so? Oh, I hope so. There's that smile. Excellent. Your smile's the best, you know? You're so cute and huggable when you're sniffly and sad, but... Estelle? Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to my seat, okay? See you in a bit. I see. Now, actually, the reporter came to talk to Estelle. Estelle seemed bothered after they spoke. I did wonder what. Oh, well, that answers that. Yes, that's fine. We needn't report anything to the Royal Army yet. I imagine he has predicted all of this anyway. I caught it perfectly, no? Well, to be honest, it was a little more than a wild guess. I suppose even jokes can be true. Sometimes. Even the bad ones. I know. You needn't raise your voice so, my friend. Regardless, you're to see to our preparations the moment you return to the capital. Yes, so that he might intervene, if possible. As always, you have my special thanks. Ah, Joshua. To think you'd be a match for Mueller. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from one of Ouroboros' chosen. Still, that's one guess I dearly wish hadn't been true. What's true now? Estelle? And what the heck are you whispering about down here, you and... Olivier? Who were you talking to? Oh, whatever could you mean? Do you truly believe I would engage in a secret soiree with a woman other than my Estelle? I can only pray. But come on. I know I heard you talking with someone. Oh my, you heard me talking to myself, did you? Talking to yourself? Well, talking to myself like a madman wouldn't quite be accurate. I was going over lines from a play I once performed in, wherein I was the leading man. Playlines? Why here? Our destination, Bose, is closest city and liberal to my homeland. As we draw nearer to it, I confess I feel the pull of homesickness. I fear the memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Oh, okay. Do you think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? Well, you know, there's a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. I remember you were talking with Dad about something secret, too. You mind coming straight with me about why you're really here? To think you've become such a bloodhound for the truth. Oh, you've grown, Estelle. I've had good teachers. So talk already, Mr. Erebonian suspicious person. Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence. I would ask you grant me that small favor. You're troubled over the theft of the bandit airship, yes? I do not think that will prove to be a problem. Why not? You recall our earlier conversation? The fact that the bandits are led by former Erebonian nobility is an embarrassing blemish on the Empire's image. Liberal does not wish to exacerbate the issue any more than we do, however, as it could impede the signing of the pact. So if anything, the theft of the ship, at this exact moment, conveniently sweeps aside a problem. Is that really how it would work? Well, the bandits return to their old ways in Liberal skies. That will be a different story. I find it unlikely they would be so foolish, however. That's true. If nothing else, Josh won't let them steal from others. Wait, how do you know they won't return to piracy? Why did you agree? Now then, I think I shall return to my seat. Would you care to join me? I think I'll pass. Hey, Olivier, can I ask you one thing before you go? Oh, naturally. Hey, look, there's a lot I don't know about you, and you like to keep your distance from everyone. But even so, I think you're really important part of the team. I believe, maybe as crazy as hell, I don't know, but I think I can trust you, no matter what. Oh, that cannot sappy. What I'm saying is... What's with the drippy dinner plate eyes? Oh, no, it's nothing. You touch my heart, my fair Estelle. You need not fear, I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause. Love has nothing to do with it, but thanks, Olivier. Of course. So, if you'll pardon me... Olivier is another favorite. All these characters in this game are so good. That passenger with the white coat sure is something. He's like totally muttering to himself. I'm not sure what that was about. And he started laughing in the middle of it. I wonder if he's a dangerous psycho. That'd be so cool, but also kind of freaky. Zazimov. Born too early for the Hannibal fandom. Hello, everyone. Hello, come to see the view from the bridge? Green rolling hills of Roland when viewed from here are something else, eh? Staring at such a sea of green is calming and healing somehow. Thank you, Captain Petrov. No need to alter course at the moment, helmsman. You may leave the rudder as it is. Keep our course steady. We're starting our descent to Roland soon. Yep, understood. Maintaining current course, la-da-da. What's these people again? Been on this ship before. Wonder how they feel about Estelle, considering that they just see her every time, just wandering. I don't think anyone's outside that matters. Yeah, everyone else is upstairs, probably. Yep, all lined up, ready for the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Visible to our right is the kingdom's largest contiguous forest, Mistwall. It remains home to a large number of woodsmen, and its source of 70% of the lumber used in Liberal. Mistwall is lovely when viewed from the air. Looking down at that enormous forest gives you a sense of how wild the Roland region really is still. I feel I could watch it forever. I'm gonna go to Bo's, help Daddy with shopping. Shopping, so much fun. Today I've got to head off to Bo's Market on an errand for my wife. My wife works me to the bone and complains all the time. It's rough. Well, maybe you should, be better. Estelle, where'd you disappear off to? I went to get some fresh air. I see. I heard we'll be landing in a town called Roland on our way. That's your hometown, isn't it? Yeah, it is. To be specific about it, my house is a bit outside the city limits. Dad wanted it that way, apparently. Interesting. A house built by Master Cassius. It must be quite a place. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure I'd say it's fabulous or anything, but it is really comfy. Holds lots of memories for me of Dad, Mom, and Josh too.
I see.
Listen, it's okay, really. If we were staying in Roland, I'd invite you over. Next time for sure.
I look forward to it. By the way, Estelle, when we arrive in Bose, would you mind accompanying me on some training?
Well, that seems kind of sudden.
Back at the Gransel Guild House, not only did I miss the sleep agent and the cookies, I was unable to awaken myself. It's obvious I need to retrain some areas I've been neglecting.
Okay. I don't know how good a training partner I'll be for an A-rank bracer, but if you want me, you got me.
That's settled then.
After all, we're still only E+ rank. We'll have to pass through Roland before we reach Bose, so this will be a bit of a trip. Go ahead and walk off some of that nervous energy if you want.
Estelle, what's up?
Yeah. I always want to wander around when I'm on an airship. Just can't seem to sit still in my seat.
Sounds like you, alright. Still, though, sort of surprised you don't relish in the opportunity to take a breather.
Huh?
You know, after all the crazy bullcrap society keeps throwing at you. Wasn't just that mess in Gransel. Sounds like you ran into their guys in Ruin and Zeiss, too.
Yeah. Sounds like you had just as big a fight on your hands with the intelligence guys, though.
There's a lot of running around. Bo's up next, huh? Well, after Roland, at any rate. Ruin, Zeiss, Gransel. Wonder what else the society will try throwing at us.
Yeah. Nothing would be the best answer, but I have a feeling we won't be that lucky.
You too, huh? Well, let's hit the ground running and get to investigating those bandits when we land, yeah?
Wait, what?
What a surprise. It's possible they're working for the Society. You said it yourself, remember?
Yeah, I did, but come to think of it, I don't think that's all that likely, you know? It's sort of stupid, I mean, we fought them a number of times, right? They don't really seem to be the kind of baby eaters the Society usually brings on, I think.
Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll hear the details from old Lugan when we get to Bose.
Yeah, we will. The dignitaries for the Non-Aggression Pact signing should be arriving in Gransel soon. I hope it goes off without any problems. Oh, we've talked to everyone.
Capturing an airship, that'll be tricky.
Catch a nap. Talk to everyone. Right. Heard Roland has a lot of nice fishing spots. Yeah, same again. Anton the Heartbreaker. I had to go leave and come back up, okay. Thank you for playing with us today. We'll be arriving in Roland shortly. Be aware there may be turbulence. Take your seats. You should probably find your seat, Estelle. It's real dangerous to stand during a landing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us today. Passengers departing in Roland, please check to ensure you haven't left behind. Uh-oh. What happened? Huh? Oh my. What in the name of Gehenna? How could we have entered a cloud at this altitude? We didn't enter the cloud, sir. We're descending. It's more like... It doesn't seem like cloud, though. It's more like... Captain, transmission from Roland Air Control. The city and surrounding area have been engulfed in a deep fog.
What?
What the heck? It's completely white. Oh, did we enter a cloud bank? Possibly, but this seems impossibly low to be a cloud.
Is this usual when landing in an airship? I'm sure as hell never seen anything like this.
Nor have I. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. We've received word from Roland that a deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city and surrounding area. Air Control is preparing searchlights to aid our landing. Thank you for your patience. Fog? Roland does get fog, but it's usually just a thin fuzz. Yes, I don't remember seeing it this thick. This really worries me. Are we stopping in Roland, or are we continuing on to Bose? This fog is a concern. Is the airship grounded till the fog is gone? It's completely white. You can't see anything. Looks like the Port Authority is grounding all flights until the fog clears. I think we'll want to visit the guild house here.
Not so too, huh?
Oh, why?
Fog is deep and strange enough that even you and Scheherazade comment on it, Estelle. It's possible society's behind this somehow.
Ah. Only Roland and Bose remain unmolested by their hands. Is it possible their next experiment should be here then, and not in Bose? Chapter 4. The Mist Demon's Target. Dun dun dun. That was all the Chapter 4 prologue. It's Aina! Finally, someone who can keep up with Shara while she drinks. I certainly wasn't expecting you all to show up now of all times. You were headed to Bose last I heard. We were, yes. The paranoid little part of me can't help but wonder if this is intentional. Well, I'm not going to complain about having you around. I do believe this is the first time we've seen each other since you went off to train, Estelle. You look right at home in that new outfit. Oh, Aina, you'll make me blush. Mr. Vathic, Milady Claudia, Miss Russell, I believe this is the first time we've met. I'm Aina, receptionist for the Roland branch. A pleasure to meet you all. The pleasure's all mine, Miss Aina. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you at last, Aina. I've heard a lot about you.
Really? I wonder. Oh, and Olivier's here too. What are you doing over there, Olivier? Don't mind me. I was certainly not flashing back to memories of the destruction of my liver. Just for the record. What? Just let him be, Aina. Oh, and I'm guessing you know Agate, Aina?
We've met, yeah. I don't come up by Roland much, so I've only met like once or twice.
It's still good to see you again, though, Agate. With the pleasantries out of the way, I'm sorry, do you mind if we get straight to business? Of course, Aina, go ahead. This fog appeared suddenly today around dawn. At first it seemed to be little more than the usual light mist we get here at times, but you could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie. Do you have any idea what's causing it? None, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all the city, so we're not sure its full extent or source yet.
Fog and mist have several common sources. You can get that sort of sea that springs up off coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in mountain basins.
There are several basins in the Crone Mountains near Roland, are there not? There are, yes. It is possible this is simply a freak act of nature. With everything that's been happening recently, we should be on our guard. Should we put off heading for Bose and remain in Roland for now?
That's the best idea, I think. Passenger ships sure ain't moving till this soup clears anyway.
Yeah, but...
What's up, Estelle?
Well, I was thinking about the bandits and stuff.
We're checking them out because we had no other leads, remember? Royal Army's on top of that anyway. We don't really have to go, you know. But... Look, what is it? Something eating at ya.
I hate you, Agate. I hate Agate so much. No, but, it's just, Estelle, I'm not exactly sure what you're thinking, but calm down and consider a moment. Huh? The bandit ship theft case is already over, in a way. So if they'd taken hostages, it'd be no different. If they'd taken hostages, it'd be different. But as it is, there's no emergency demanding we take action. And I can't imagine they'll stay in Bose in any event. That's true, but... On the other hand, something bizarre is happening before our eyes at this very moment. If the society's behind this, there's a good chance Roland is in danger. So, which is the correct choice here? Do you follow your heart and chase after your boyfriend/brother, or do your job? Estelle? Miss Shara, I think Estelle has a reason she wants to go, so, No, Tita. Shara's right. Estelle. It's not a society, it's the society. The Society of Ouroboros, the villains of this game. They're weirdos who have ancient technology and cause all sorts of problems. Estelle. I'm sorry, Shara. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what's happening. You don't need to apologize. Everyone has times they have trouble focusing. Even I do, and I know Agate sure does.
Hey, now hang on.
Being able to determine the best path without losing sight of yourself is a crucial skill for a bracer. Even if it is a bit easier to actually just say it's important than actually do it.
I'm still a student on that front too, really. I can hardly compare to Master Cassius in that regard.
Really, Zin?
To possess perfect clarity and retains one's good cheer in face of adversity requires experience. And Master Cassius's ability to do just that saved us many times when he traveled to Calvert.
I didn't know that.
Don't sweat it, alright? It's not as though you can just snap your fingers and be at the old man's level. Gotta put one foot in front of the other and just get better, bit by bit.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Sorry, Aina, that kind of sidetracked us. It's fine. Getting back on the matter at hand. At this point, there's nothing really specific we can ask you to do. You can hardly beat Fog with violence, after all. I'll simply ask you to be on standby in case something does happen. Wait at your home if you'd like. Yeah, I was gonna head home for a bit. Is there anything else you should watch for besides that, though? Well, if you absolutely want to do something, could I ask you to check the roads for me? The roads? What for? Fog's covering the entirety of the city, however. It also seems to have spread out to the countryside. Thing is, I don't know how far it's spread yet. If you could see how far it's gone, it would help me consider where we go from here. Huh? And we need to secure land routes in case the passenger ship continues to be unusable. Exactly. There's the Ella's Highway to the south, Milchmane Road to the west, and Malga Trail north. Check those and let us know the extent of the fog? Sure, that sounds easy. Well then, for once this means Estelle and I will be the guides. Yeah, kind of a change, huh? We know pretty much everything about Roland.
Well, who'll be going with you then?
Form the party. The party will be our lowest level people, Chloe and Tita. We also need to head right back into the guild house and check the actual, like, job board and look for any side quests. This is ridiculous. I know the city like the back of my hand, and I still feel like I could get lost in this soup. And that, Estelle, is why you have a map and compass. If you feel you're losing direction, keep an eye on them. Good point. Yeah, we need to check how far the fog spread on the roads, but, Tita, Chloe, do you mind if we stop by my house and see how things are there? I'd love to see your house. Visit to your home, Estelle. I'd love to see it myself. Well, let's be off then. Step 1. The ring that flew away. Find Armand and Ellie. The holy proof of our love has been stolen by a black devil. We'll be waiting in the chapel.
The Fisherman's Guild is searching for hidden fishing spots across Roland. Will it recruit anyone from master fishers to professional investigators? I'll be waiting at the Garoon Gate. Dangerous monster Wisdom has been sighted on the Elise Highway. Dangerous monster Giant Foot has been sighted on the Milchmane Road. Well, let's see what we can get as far as equipment is concerned. Elgar. Long time no see. If it isn't Estelle. It's been a while, ever since you went off on that training trip, right? Hi, Elgar. Long time no see. Welcome back. So if Shara's with you, does that mean you're in the middle of some work for the guild? Yeah, a bit. For mine, the two of you are working pretty hard. Especially you, Estelle. Word is you've been solving lots of cases. You're even a full bracer now. Quite a bit of success for such a short time. I can't help but be nostalgic for the days you were complaining about training because you hated paper tests, though. Elgar. Ixnay on the Estestay. And how what is there to hide? Certainly your paper tests were appalling like no other bracer before, but you've always been top in the practicals. Oh, Estelle. Sorry. Suppose yammering on about the past like this is proof I'm getting old. Putting that aside, you find anything about Josh's whereabouts? I've looked a lot, but I still haven't really found anything. I see. I guess it won't be that easy to find. I admit I was worried when I heard from Cassius, but from the looks of it, Estelle, you're hanging in there. If it gets hard, come by anytime. If you're okay with it, Estelle and I would be glad to hear you out. Elgar. Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely take you up on it. Stop by anytime. I have lots of good equipment ready and waiting for you. Speaking of, we're a little short on money. A lot short on money. Let's get that ceramic rod. Can I sell enough to make up the difference? I got these fish. Don't care about Gambler Jack. There's an achievement for getting all of it, but I don't care. I've already read the liberal news, but I want to keep the liberal news. I'm not selling all my ingredients or my food. We can sell some of the old stuff we don't use. We don't need defense 1. We don't need any of these ones. I say, not knowing that for sure. But I'm going to trust that if we have anything with a 1 next to it, we can get like a 2 or a 3. I'm selling the death blows, I never use those anyway. Okay. That gives us enough to get another weapon. Let's get Shara. Actually, let's get a ceramic coat for Tita. So get your rod. We'll put a ceramic coat on Tita because Tita has the worst defense.
We have a couple of ceramic boats here. This is the most inventory management I've had to do in this game in a while. It's because I bought all that food. Okay, that's not enough to get more weapons, but this will do for now. Especially just go say hi to everyone. Because they are friends. It's Renan! Your mom is trying to get people all over the place for you. Estelle, you finally came back. Yep, it's been ages, Renan. I heard you went off to do some training somewhere nuts. How'd that turn out? Oh boy, it went great. Oh, when did I tell you about my training? Don't underestimate neighborhood gossip. Pretty sure everyone knows you went out to train at least. I should have seen that coming. It's business as usual here in Roland. By the way, weather sure is weird, huh? Heard Bowes-bound passenger ships are all grounded. Yeah, we got stopped by that. Well, since we're stuck here, we plan on investigating the fog. Guild would also like to get a better picture of the situation. Gotcha, that's encouraging to hear. Be careful. Something strange about this fog. It doesn't feel normal. We'll be careful. Yeah. See ya, Renan. My mom came back on that last scheduled liner from the capital. Wouldn't you know it, she brought home some woman I've never seen before in my life. You heard the wrong word? What word did you hear? She said they met on the airship, but since this is my mom we're talking about here, I'm suspicious. Did she seriously find me a wife for me to marry? I'm probably just being paranoid, but then again... Renan... Never mind, don't never mind me. Share, what did your ears say? I want to laugh at it. I decided to take Miss Bloom up on her offer to stay with them for a while. I'd like to help out at the store too, if I can. I work at the department store in the capital, so I'm sure I can handle dealing with customers. They were talking about the training. Yeah. I met this lovely woman on the airship. Unfortunately, due to the fog, she can't go to her destination. I felt bad for her, so until the ships are moving, I've welcomed her into my home. We should help one another out when times are tough. I'm sorry, Renan. I think your mom's gonna force you to marry Kitty. If it makes you feel better, know that Kitty's marrying you for this shop. Melders. What's up, Melder? Old man.
Estelle? And you brought Shahrazad with you too. It's been a while.
Ah, you seem well, sir. Same as always.
Of course, I'm not gonna lose to you youngsters yet. Freddy's back from his training in Zeiss after all. If you've got any new model ornaments to tune, leave them to him.
Estelle and Shara, how's it going? It's been a while. Glad to see you're well. You too, Freddy. Looks like you finished your training over in Zeiss, hmm? Looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Of course, just say the word. I'll tune anything you got to perfection with the techniques I learned at the Central Factory. Yeah, we're kind of out of money though, so we're not likely to. Actually, anytime soon. Let's go bother everyone in the apartment. By everyone in the apartment, I mean just this one family. My husband's been at the mine for 4 days now. It's about when my Anya starts to get a little hard to handle since she wants to see her daddy so much. It's because she sees him as so little, but she adores their father. I'm glad we're a happy family ultimately, even if Gatton has to be absent so often. Dad is really busy with work right now. I haven't seen Daddy in forever. Picnic was so fun, too. I'll go back to the farm with Daddy again. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, Estelle, everyone! Listen, Papa's such a meanie. He said I can't go outside today. I told him it's just a little fog, but he won't listen at all. Ah, Estelle, Cheryl.
Haven't seen either of you in ages. Have you been well?
Pretty much, yeah. We've been busy, needless to say.
I heard from Ina. You've become a senior bracer, right? That's wonderful. You're really doing a good job.
Well, you know, we're doing what I can.
Seems like the Roland Guildhouse has been hit hard with personnel shortages lately. Hope you can give them a hand they need in your father's absence, Estelle.
Yep, we're gonna do that. There you are. Fremont, my husband, has been killing himself at work trying to please my father recently. Now it seems like he's able to relax his pace and work more comfortably. He's also getting along better with father. Yay, that's good. Let's see. We got more places to go. It's the little shipper. Ah, Estelle, Shara. Hiya, Claire. Have you been a good girl? I'm always a good girl. Yeah, Estelle? I heard Josh is working on his own now, but my killer reporting instincts are telling me that's misinformation, isn't it? He's really fighting some evil organization all on his own, and you're trying to find him, right? Killer instinct? Nothing. How does she do that? Yeah, that's how the story should go. After all, a normal story just wouldn't fit Joshua. Joshua's secretly infiltrating an evil organization space all on his own? Oh, he's so cool. I love her. Yeah, Errol. There you are. Ida. Snark be Mimi. How the heck can she sleep in this situation? It's Ida. Ida can sleep anywhere. Don't you remember? Ida game character, yeah.
Oh, the fog out there is crazy. I'm worried now if I'll be able to get to the mine. We'd better finish eating and get going.
Hey, Faulkner.
Sherazade? When did you get back?
Oh, did you miss me? I figured I'd be dragging Ina in to drink at some point, so I'll see you then.
We'll be waiting.
As always, she's feared.
That was so clear. Why the sudden fog? Feels like a trick of some naughty spirit out of a fairy tale.
We don't have enough money for three-eyed soup. Estelle! And Shara's with you too? Hello, Alyssa. You doing alright? It's been a while, Alyssa. You came back from training! I was worried. You hadn't been to visit at all. Work's been kinda hectic, and I've had to travel about the regions. That's why I'm a bit late on my return. Oh, you're busy. I thought so. That's right, I heard your training was done in a different country, huh? That's so cool. You bracers sure do get around. Come on, it's not that big of a deal. It may have been a different nation, but it was just a guild facility. Well, thanks to that, I have definitely had a chance to get a fresh start and really put myself into it. Fresh start, huh? Maybe that skirt is a reflection of your dedication? You notice, huh? Does it look weird? What are you saying? It looks great. It's a really cute design, and it looks so easy to move in. It's perfect on you, Estelle. Thanks, Alyssa. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind with what's going on with Josh, but keep staying positive. That's the most like you, I think, Estelle. Yep, I do my best. Alyssa is the Roland town lesbian, and we love her.
Estelle, Sherazade, been a while.
Yeah, it has. How's business?
Great, as always, morning's been a killer. Really glad the new dishes Alyssa came up with are popular. It's a big hit. Anyway, come on by and have a drink when you're off work.
Going back to your hometown and visiting everyone. Now then, I should get to checking the books. Hello, you two. It really has been some time. Hello, Tabitha. You look like you're doing well. Oh, decently enough. If you'd like, have something to eat while you're here. The new dish Alyssa came up with has been quite a reputation for being delicious. I'd love to have that, but unfortunately I don't have enough money after spending all my money on food supplies in Gransel. I need to do some jobs and side quests to make money. I've been looking forward to trying out her cooking. I can't wait for you to try it. Girl's been wanting to see you for some time now, Estelle. When you're enjoying your meal, go say hi. I already did. Oh, is that so? Oh, do stop in from time to time, please. You're always welcome, Estelle. And when we do our next quest and come back, they'll all have something new to say. Because that's the sort of game this is, and it's so good. I wonder, who has Luke taken after to be so unruly? He ran out without even eating breakfast. He's even started to learn to use a sword. He hasn't improved at all. He's too impatient. To think Aston was such a calm, steadfast boy. Luke. Luke is taking after Estelle, actually, and she's a bad influence. Oh, really? My husband's shuffling his books around again. He's a huge pile of books he just picked up on impulse. If he's gonna throw them out, he may as well give them to people so it's not a waste. Here, I'll give this to you. Gambler Jack, yay, we can sell it. That fog is awful today. It seemed like the humidity might hurt my books, so I rushed to get them packed away. Amidst of it all, though, I found something really nostalgic. It's a ticket to an old circus performance from 10 years ago. I put this inside a book as a memory of my first date with my wife. The memory is Sarah was so pretty back then. Not that she's any less pretty now, mind you. Good, I was gonna have to hit you with a stick. Reminds me, we need to go we need to go check to see if there's a copy of the Liberal News. I didn't even go shopping because I'm so low on money. But we'll go sell, and then we'll see if there's a copy of the Liberal News. Has now written something yet? Written. First, Gambler Jack. Don't care about it. Second, you have a new copy of the Liberal News? You do. Shocking developments in the capital. Resolution inside. We have to read the Liberal News every time. We're friends with the head reporter, after all. Special Intelligence Division resurfaces. Remnants of the former Intelligence Division unit once again shook the capital. Rising up in the harbor block, they took Dunan captive and began an assault on the castle. However, after a tense battle involving bracers and the Royal Guard, their rampage was halted. The Duke was rescued and all involved were arrested. Following Amalthea's capture, all central coup d'etat members have now been secured. According to Bracer Guild investigations, after the coup d'etat, former Captain Amalthea's group has been hiding in the abandoned Ravenue mine. Seeing the Duke's release from house arrest as an opportunity, they rose up and returned to the capital. The former captain's force set off and set their plan in motion by activating a tank they had developed in secret before the coup d'etat. In order to use the tank in their plans, the former ID unit needed a high-output orbital engine, such as a new model developed for the Arcel. Amalthea, aka the Fox, executed a successful plan to steal one of the models from the harbor, and their uprising was well underway before a joint force of bracers and Royal Guard managed to avert disaster. Giant shadows sighted related to the case. On the night of the Intelligence Division's incident, several persons reported seeing a giant shadow fly off from the harbor. As it's currently under investigation, the Liberal News was unable to obtain any meaningful info. Foreign Affairs. The pact signing ceremony nears. A historic day approaches tomorrow. Guests from all over the continent have been arriving, and security preparations at the Royal Villa are complete. The weather for the day of the signing is forecast to be beautiful. The stage for peace is set. May the goddess bless the event. Threat letter, crime of pleasure. Threat letters were delivered to a number of organizations related to the pact, including the Liberal News.
While a connection to the intelligence division was suspected for a time, as there were no specific damages, it's being viewed as nothing but a crime of pleasure. Society. Capua Sky Bandits steal their own airship. The Sky Bandits, the gang which rocked the world with the Lind case, have reappeared after their escape during the coup d'etat. In a daring move, the bandits infiltrated their old base in the Nebel Valley, currently used by the Royal Army, and stole back their airship, the Bobcat. The Royal Army is once again in pursuit of these slippery criminals. It's so fun seeing the liberal news evolve. Because in the first game, we didn't really have anything to do with it. For the most part, we were behind the tack on the liberal news. It would give us information and then we'd go see it. And occasionally, we'd get intervened, like when we saved the Lind. But now, almost every issue of the liberal news is just, here's the awesome things Estelle's group just did. It's a great way that the game is reflecting that Estelle is getting more important and more influential. Hi, Luke. I hear you're being a little shit. Stop being mean to your grandmother. Estelle? Estelle, hi! That volume. I can hear you fine without the yelling. Looks like you both really missed me. Luke? No, I wasn't waiting for you. You just surprised me showing up like this is all. Huh? Luke, you just told me the other day you couldn't wait for Estelle to... Shut up, you dummy. Oh, Luke, you're adorable. Come now, give a big old big sis Estelle a hug. God, don't say it like that, it sounds weird. Besides, don't tell me you forgot. Our duel. Come on, Estelle, duel me. A duel? Are you for real, kiddo? Look at this fog. You need to scoot on home. Tell me, this fog is why I want to duel now. It'd be a climactic duel in the fog. Isn't that the coolest? That's how I know you're both still kids. There's absolutely nothing cool about making the people you love worry. Have you forgotten what happened at the MLS Tower? How worried everyone was? If you want to be a big man, first you need to make sure that you aren't going to cause anyone to worry by being out. If you can't look after yourself, you definitely can't hope to help anyone else. I think you're old enough to get what I mean, right? Show me you've grown up a little bit at least. Fine, I get it. We'll duel later. I'm sorry, Estelle. We'll go home before it gets too dark. Please do, Pat. It's a promise between friends, okay? Okay. Whatever, just don't forget about our duel. Of course, of course. We'll have our big final showdown when the fog's cleared. Yeah, it's a promise. Yeah, Estelle can be real mean. Clock Tower. Old man, are you upstairs? No, the old man's not upstairs. Wonder where the old man is. It's not the sort to abandon his duties at the clock tower. Yeah, that's the exits for the trails. Hello? Oh, Estelle, Shara. Hello, Ridge. Hey, Ridge. Estelle, I think the last time we saw each other was when you went to train, right? Heard from Ina, already on the job, huh? Yeah, pretty much. You make it sound like you're already tied up, Ridge. Yeah, I got some clients who really need to get the Grand Salon urgent business. So it doesn't look like the passenger ships are going anywhere soon. I'll be escorting them. Going back the way we just came, huh? Visibility on the roads is just as bad. We'll need to pay plenty of attention as you go. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be careful. Good luck with your mission, you two. You too, Ridge. Good luck with the escort job. Thanks. I'll make sure they get there to become repeat customers, don't you worry. Ridge is our junior in the Bracers Guild. I've urgent business in the capital, absolutely must get there. This is my chance to get a big contract, I can't let it slip by me. Never thought passenger ships would just stop. Well, with a bracer along, nothing to fear from a little walking tour. It's nice to have braces at a time like this. I don't even want to think about walking out in that fog on my own. Chapel!
Oh, that wonderful evening during the birthday celebration. Ellie, every time I see your face, the emotions from that night come flooding back. We gazed at each other underneath the lights of the stars and the fireworks. I put my dedication into words and conveyed them to you. Ahem. May I have a moment? Oh, who might you be? I'm with the Racer Guild. You're Armand, right? I saw your request on the bullet board. Oh, you really came? Oh, thank you. I've been waiting so long. Oh, this is wonderful, Armand. I'm so happy. Oh, Ellie, why is your heart so beautiful? Even though I'm the cause of your suffering. Oh, don't say that, Armand. I know best just how hard this is on you. We promised that night, didn't we? You and I, no matter what. Enjoy your shot, and I'm so sorry you have to work. Have a lovely time. My hernia is starting to act up. I'm going to try and squeeze to raid Matt, but I don't know how well I'll do. We would hold hands and live out our days together, good and bad. Oh, I love you, Ellie. And I you, Armand. Didn't you have some kind of request? Oh, that's right, the request. Well, to make it short, the request that's so important it directly affects our future. I'd like you to start investigating immediately if you can you? Yeah. We're all squared away. We're gonna probably do this and then get paid so we can buy more equipment to survive the main quest. Really? Oh, bless you. Bless your loving hearts. How wonderful, Armand. I'm so happy. Oh, Ellie. Why is your heart so beautiful? Oh, Armand. So, about that request. Oh, pardon us. Let me explain. Please do, as simply and swiftly as possible. What I'd like to ask you all is nothing less than finding our engagement ring. I scraped and saved all the mirror I could to get a really nice ring, but then, that cursed crow snatched it from me. Crow? Crow like a bird? The ones that go caw and bring suffering to those in love. Don't speak ill of crows like this, Armand. Crows are lovely. You should give up on the wedding ring. It's the crow's now, and the crow deserves it more than you do. One of those dastardly things flew off with our ring in his mouth. Well, crows are known to have an eye for anything shiny. The sparkling ring sounds just like their idea of a new toy. Our ring's probably in some bird's nest by now, huh? You want us to find it? Please. I'm well aware of how much of a challenge this is. Even so, I dearly hope you'll find it somehow. I mean, I want to find it too, but we don't have a whole lot of info to work with. Just knowing a crow took it isn't all that much. Do you have any more clues? I have some idea of where the nest is. I'm pretty sure it's north of Roland. Crow flew off towards the Malga Trail after it was done plundering our hopes and dreams. I'd have given chase with the fog and all. I see. Nest probably to the north. We'll take that under advisement. Since we have no choice but to investigate places the nest is likely to be. Afraid there isn't much else we can do. I have no choice but to rely on the guild at this point. Please, do everything you can. Your brace is our only hope. Please, you must find it. We'll do whatever we can. We'll come back and report once we know more. We'll be right here. Our hope and our future rests with you. Good luck. You don't need a wedding ring to get married. Relax. Oh, Estelle and Shara. It's been a while. Have you been doing well? Yeah, it has been a while, huh? We're fine. Glad to see you're looking good too, Father. Welcome home, you two. Right now, Roland's locked away by fog. Even seeing your immediate surroundings is quite difficult. However, there are things that can be seen precisely because one cannot see them with the eye. Not to be tossed about by ever-changing outside world, but to quietly speak to the self. Spend your days like that, and the fog will be an ally instead of an enemy. I understood, like, a third of that. His words are always rich with meaning. I'm sure he's being obtuse to please Estelle. Today, the church was engulfed in a fog so thick it seemed like something out of a dream. It was beautiful. I guess this isn't really a time to be admiring the darn thing. Thanks, Maria. There's nothing up there. There's never anything up there in the balcony. Hotel. Actually, I can probably afford to trade in Sepith for Mira and buy more equipment.
Huh, Estelle and Shahrazad. Welcome to Hotel Roland. Will the four of you be staying?
No, we're not. We just came by to see how things are.
I'm sure there's much danger on the highways in these circumstances. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Just wanted to say hi. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually should. I should equip up everyone properly, so... At least for just these people. We're gonna need 26, 56, 66, 74. Let's just sell a few of the ones we have the most of. There we go. And then we can't afford the rest. That's fine. There's gonna be better shoes, aren't there? What do you have as far as better shoes? Yeah, that's significantly better. 6,000. I only need to keep one to fulfill my shoe requirements. Which means we can get one more ceramic coat. There we go. That took a bit of effort. Well, the main story is south, so let's head north. Go look for that crow. There'll be a monster this way too. This is the airport. Excuse me, we don't want to go to the airport. Or the mayor's residence. We want to go to the road, which is up and over. I forgot my way out of Roland for a bit. There we go. Malga Trail. How are you doing, Longy? 2,000. Fire, fire, fire. Beautiful.
We did it!
Yay, a few more little noms. To keep my eye open for treasure, because there will be treasure. I assume there's going to be treasure. I mean, there'll be treasure in the... We never investigated the tower back in the other area. There's all the treasure in the tower that we missed. That is so embarrassing. Yeah, Asmolus Tower. That's gonna have treasure. I'm not using Chloe's ability because it's a heal, so there's no sense in using it until we've taken damage. It heals everyone up, and it recovers bad status effects. That's unfortunate.
Nicely done.
We have a map of this area. Treasure is going to be the other way, because that's where the dead end is. Oh, I love when we can get everyone with the whip. Beautiful.
Seems you came up short.
Hero Balm! Yay! Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there ever is. Eternal and interminable. Yay! Emptiness! It fuels my soul. Tower. Can't believe I forgot to go to the tower in the last spot. That is so embarrassing. The towers are just the treasure troves of treasure. And I completely just spaced on exploring the tower in Gransel. Wait, no, there isn't a tower in Gransel. In Zeiss. I forgot the Zeiss one. Hey, 200 water sepith. Look, I'm a chest and you're a human. Our love can never be. Let it go. No, chest, let me fill you with my love. Recharge. It's empty. Your screams of disappointment resound off the wooden walls. Just like Scout at the toilet. An emerald talisman. Small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's kind of cute. Spiders are kind of cute. Hello. Goodbye. The Esmolith's Tower is the really easy to get around one. Yeah. Because it's the first one in the first game, so you're, like, getting introduced to the concept of the towers. We got ambushed! Oh no! Well. You are all resistant to wind. We can't actually get everyone. That is so sad. I should have done that before we did the attacks. Could have gotten everyone in the cannon. Oh well. Wow.
Someone's been naughty.
Gosh, Share I love you, oh my gosh. That never gets old. Mighty Juice. Sorry, I'm empty. Don't feel sorry. We are empty because of what we did. Don't feel sorry. That's the way up. Ah, ambush. What are you all? You're all just weak to wind. So Stone Impact will do it. Yeah, I can only get 2 of you, though. That's fine.
There we go. We're out of that. Don't kill Tita, please. Thank you. Earthlance. Oh, that's right, it reflects arts. Whoops. I bet it even said that and I just didn't read it. It has anti-arts shell. Yeah, okay. There's really nothing to do but to pop it. You should eat something. Eat a crab.
Oh, okay. Oh, are we done already?
Oh, we also got ambushed again. Okay, let's kill that first, because that's the annoying thing. It heals itself.
Together now. Okay. Gotcha.
Beautiful. Chain is so good. I need to use it more often.
Scary.
Hey, you're the arts ones, right? Well, they're weak against Earth anyway. Also fire. And you don't have Earth. You have... Oh, you do have Earth Lance. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Monsters appeared! Oh no! The Robber Trappers. Stop that. No. Bad monster. What are these weak and strong against? They're strong against air, neutral to everything else. I don't like you getting in there with your reflections shield.
This ought to perk you up.
Kara's gonna get double hit. Oh, we can't get avoid. We can only avoid getting double hit there. It's gonna be triple hit for Shara. This isn't gonna hurt Shara so much. Vita! I might kill Shara. Oh, you saved our life there. God damn it! Saved our life and then made it worse again. They're gonna be 1400, so Shara should survive. Tita's not doing great. I want you out of here. Let's get Shara healed up. eat something to fix yourself. How about some paste?
Oh, okay.
It's not a cake, it's a paste. And you're the next. Don't do that. Well, you're gonna take it. That's just how that goes. And by you, I mean them. You're gonna be fine, Kita. Whee! Fly away. Things we do for treasure.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Yeah!
Excellent. Beautiful.
Scary.
We love you, Tita. Okay, now we can drop all of our best AoEs. Stone Impact. Stone Impact. That's right, I forgot you were a self-destructor. This is gonna hurt.
Scary.
Excellent. And the treasure is a slur! No! Chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. Well, who's gonna equip the slur? Women only, sleeveless upper garment worn by shamans, light yet tough.
Actually, Tita, you get to wear the slur shirt because it ups your defense more. And you have the worst defense. Get in the slur shirt, little girl. Now I want fan art of Tita just walking around wearing a t-shirt that says the F slur. Let's take this opportunity to heal everyone, okay? Stone Impact should end them. So the rest of you can just chill.
Nicely done.
Diamond Staff. Ooh. I just bought a new weapon, and we have a better one right here. Go, Estelle. What did that say? A tremendously flashy staff with a diamond-studded grip. Ooh. As you open the box again, you think about what it would be like if you lived inside like a little house. It'd be cramped but quaint. Shining Bomb. We need to stop it.
Ready? Oh, okay. Together now. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, I know you're sparkling mightily. I need to get you. Don't run away. Do not run away, Shining Palm. We need to dark matter you into oblivion. It's in danger mode. Don't run away. Good.
Piece of cake.
So much XP. True Barrage. Sadist Whip 2. And look at all those Sepith. Oh, that's why I got excited when we saw the thing. Because those are so good. Shield 4. Hey! Find the greatest treasure of all. Friendship. Yay! Friendship. And more importantly, we have a better shield here. A better bit to use. It's the best one to equip it. Honestly, it might behoove us. What's a level 2? It's a level 2 rank. Ida, you have a level 2 rank that could do that. New shoes! You might look at the chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. Those are so good. So we have a new Duende slippers. Dancing shoes heighten your mental abilities, but make you super weak against arts. Chloe. You're the one with the most EP. So you can have the Duende slippers. I know, sacrilege. We're not having Estelle eat the slippers, but that's the way up further. Any more treasure? Roof. Unexpected! Found the ring. A ring? Why would something like this be here? About that bird just now. That was a crow, I believe. Maybe. Looked like one, but what the... Oh! This is Armin's ring. It's very likely. Let's head back and report. Right. Unexpected ring. Also, towers are still activated. It's kind of sus that the towers have been activated and nothing's come of them. But yay, we found the ring! Problem solved. Unexpected ring solution. Let's get out of here. That was a very successful trip. We had found a lot of treasure. We found a shining palm.
We even found the ring. I really kind of expected that we would just get treasure there. I wasn't expecting to find the ring. Yay, ring. Well, now we get to go back to town. Actually, there's a monster up here, isn't there? Milch Main Road, Elise Highway. There's not a monster here. So we have done the side quest in the north. Is there a treasure hiding over here? There is. Reviving Balm. Chest as empty as you suspected it would be. Vroom. Let's get that couple their ring and find out that they just got married without it and be irritated. That's my guess for how that's gonna go. You've got your ring. Be waiting right here. I'm sure it's a hard mission, but give your best. A wonderful evening during the birthday. Ellie, every time I see your face, the emotions come back. We gaze at each other under the light of the stars and the fireworks. They're still at it. You're back! Did you find our ring? Found a ring that matches your description, at least. We'll need you to have you identify it for us. Yep, we just need you to confirm if it's yours or not. Harmon, could you take a look at the ring? Sure, I don't mind. Ah, that's the ring! That's it! That's our engagement ring! Seriously? Seriously? You sure? I'm absolutely sure. I can't thank you enough for your kindness. Good to hear. It makes it all worthwhile. That settles things then. I never dreamed we'd find it in a place like that, though. Yeah, never thought I'd find your ring on the roof of the tower. Here, let me give it back to you before it ends up lost again. Thank you. I don't even know how to express how I feel right now. We never lost our faith in you. Thank you so much. Not at all. Glad I could help. Your wedding isn't far off from now, is it? Best wishes. Thank you. Goodness, it's a little embarrassing to hear it said aloud. Oh, don't be embarrassed, my love. For no other love has received a stronger blessing. We still have a lifetime of well wishes ahead of us. Armand. Ellie. They're off in their own little world. I think it's sweet. It'd be rude to interrupt them, so let's excuse ourselves. Yes, good idea. Let's go. Pardon us, lovebirds. The ring that flew away, completed. Estella is imagining being lovebirds with Josh and is all embarrassed. Fog's ridiculous. Came out of nowhere. Nature's prone to whimsy. Handling that is part of the job for us in the timber industry. Clear. Give us our money. Yay! And we rank advance to D. That's a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board. Oh my gosh. Well. Let's go see if we have any updated quartz to get. We don't have any Mine 3. We should get some Mine 3. We don't have any Attack 3. We should get some Attack 3. Some Shield 3.
Some evade. We already have some evade 3. Action 3 for sure. We don't have enough for EP Cut 3. We do have EP3, but we don't have... We already have some EP3. We don't have any Strike. Let's get... No. Let's get Strike. Okay, let's see how we can upgrade our ordnance. Mind 2 to Terral. We can get some mind here too. It's a little tough to rearrange these. Your EP cut we can probably replace with something. Strike's a level 2, isn't it? Let's choose Strike. Strike's more important than that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go all the way south. We're not going to stop at home on the way. We're going to... There's a monster on the highway. Let's try to find that monster. And then also go to the... Go pick up the quest at the far end. So that's the way home. We're not going to go home. Not this time. Hey! It's wonderful, the fog is cleared here. I guess that's as far as the fog goes, it just kinda ends, though. So along the Elsa Highway, fog clears roughly 60 selg from the city. Doesn't seem to be any monsters in the fog either, so ensuring people's safety shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, hopefully. Guess we should check the other roads like we did this one, huh? Yep. But probably not today. My hernia is acting up a little. I'm mostly trying to kill time until we have Matt start streaming. Found some mute. Looking deep in the back of the chest, you see these... Okay, we're repeating those now. That's so sad. I mean, I guess we shouldn't expect custom for every single one, but it was kind of cute that we had them for so long. Oh ho 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 ho! Fishing spot. Let's use our progress rod with some earthworms because we have so many. I'm not gonna fish a lot though. I still don't like fishing as a game. It's just kind of eh. got away. Didn't hit fast enough? Carp! With some reviving bombs. Smelling salts. The mimic. No, false alarm. Oh, hi. Stumbled right into you. So we've got red insects weak to everything. And armored thing weak to water. We still don't have any water AoEs. But you know what? I'm gonna aerial like this, and everyone should run into it. Jerk! You're supposed to run into the spell. That is almost certainly it. Too much effort. Blue Impact should be fine. Ow! Goodbye, everything. Aerial goes off because it's a location-based AoE, not an enemy-based AoE. And then this Blue Impact should take care of it. Yeah. These aren't strong enemies.
Nicely done.
I think that's going to take care of everything, so we'll let it, and then we can let Chloe and Stell do anything left over that needs to be done. Oof. Who's messaging me? Okay, it's nothing I need to worry about. You all survived. Oh. Chloe has Hellgate now. I think Ariel would be better. We don't have... Okay, so all we can do is them. Let's Hellgate these two. That's a Josh spell, usually.
Seems you came up short.
And the reward is some Purging Balm.
Yeah, there's the monster. I'm gonna save before attacking it in case we need to swap out our orbits. Okay, what are you? Pine plant, weak to fire. Mars sparrow, doesn't care. Wisdom. Uses lethal arts. How many can I get inside? All but one.
Prepare to meet your doom!
And wisdom's thing. That was annoying. Hey, we're supposed to use that, not you. Jerk. That's not great.
Oh, okay.
Feel better. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna be fine. Put an insta-kill. Don't insta-kill. Okay. That is a 1 in 5 chance of just insta-killing, so it's a little annoying.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant blast!
Little bit of a waste, but it's fine. That's annoying. To fire. Won't have any fire. We can get everyone in aerial. Paste your own medicine. Okay, so we're gonna have two 1 in 5 chances of Tita just dying here. Let's get that in case the second one kills.
Come on, everyone!
Arts are definitely the way to approach these. Don't die. Oh. Dark matter time. Oh, you're out of EP.
We're good to go!
That's gonna go off either way. Don't kill. Okay, that's... didn't kill. No die. It would be funny if she died because that would mean twice in a fight Shara gets killed by the Shadow Spear. And finally, pew pew pew. Yay.
We did it!
Monster exterminated. Hooray. And then we can talk to the people here to pick up the other job we have. Hey there, buddies. Tomorrow's the signing ceremony. Customs procedures will be stricter on all traffic. All important people are gathering, so are the media types. The non-aggression pact signed is with the very country that invaded us just 10 years ago. It'd be weirder if it didn't attract attention, if anything. So true. Hey. Oh, boring. Can I have a moment? What's up? We're from the guild. You're Hussie, the guy who posted a request? You bet. Thank goodness you're here. We'd like to hear the details. What you posted, it seems you want some kind of investigation done, yes? Yeah, I'd like to ask you to search out fishing spots in Roland. I can explain the nitty-gritty if you're up for it. How about it? Sure. Fishing is Estelle's jam. Thank you. You braces are the ones to call when you're in need. So why are you looking for fishing spots? Going so far as to spend Mira on it? Well, I'm a member of the Fisherman's Guild. We plan on holding a fishing class soon, so I'm doing a bit of reconnaissance in Roland, which is a candidate location for the class. Ooh, a fishing class? I'd like to learn too. It's a good plan, right? We went over real well in the capital, so I'm sure the next one will be an even bigger hit. I'd like to do the looking about myself, but we're stuck in the fog. That's why I decided to ask the pros. I see, I think we understand the point. What should we be looking for? I want you to pinpoint locations of fishing spots. Places where you can pull up a fish, that's what I want you to report. So, fun cooking the water, fish up a fish. Yeah, seem pretty happy about it. You into fishing? Yeah, a bit. I don't think I'd be able to fish on the job, though. We got some comrades, even embracers. Glorious fishing revolution gains strength. Well, think of it this as a break in your normal work schedule. Ultimately, fishing is a fun hobby, after all. Well, I intend to complete this mission as thoroughly as I would any job, but I appreciate you saying it. Well, time to think about where might be a good spot, then. When we've gone over everything, we'll be back to report. Thanks. Be careful out there. Yeah. Let's, touch base with everyone and then stay the night here if we can. Here the airline of Cecilia is stuck in Roland. Never experienced a fog so bad airships can't take off. Yeah, for real. Hey. Can we rest? Highway robbery, 200 Mira for a night. Okay, I've hit the point I was aiming for. So I'm gonna save. And we're gonna find out if I did this for nothing. Is there enough people here to make it worth raiding in to bother Matt? No? Seriously? Where were all of you? You were all here and you left? I can't even believe it. Well, I imagine everyone left to go bother Matt. Well, that's fine. Fare thee well, etc.